Here we go. We're back after one measly week. And it's trying to control the volume of my Chrome here. There we go. Yeah, it's ZeusPegasus13. We are back right into the sequel because just with the other duology, we're just not going to wait months. We're just going to jump right into it and enjoy the heck out of it.
We're not going to wait the 3 years that it took for the sequel to actually come out.
Yeah.
That would be the rest of the fans. Even though Legon and I were those fans who were waiting all that time.
Yeah.
Well, I could say
I wasn't waiting as long. It was probably, but I mean, even then, I was still waiting a while because I got into
I was waiting for a while.
I got into AI1 about a year after it came out.
Where do I turn in my fucking Uchikoshi fan badge?
What? Already?
Wow. Give the game a chance.
It's like,
why do you hate Thomas so much?
give Ryuki a chance and Mizuki at this point.
Not even Ryuki, just Tama.
Yeah.
You know, even just let Mizuki at least carry the game. She's that strong.
Yeah, come
anyway.
on. Come on, she's the best character in the first game. Of course she's gonna be the best character in the second game, maybe, hopefully.
Freaking Tama.
Well,
You guys will never let that go.
I like somebody else more.
I mean, to be fair, Nirvana Initiative does have a better cast of characters. Nirvana Initiative has a better overall cast of characters than AI1, I think.
This is also true.
Again, Legon kept typing this up as his fucking.
It's
game
not-
of the year, and I
Not
got the
necessarily a
fucking
high
year.
bar to clear, but I think Nirvana Initiative clears it pretty well.
Yeah.
I mean, if they do away with the ridiculous anime shit, I'm willing to give it a chance.
Look, every battle is not going to devolve into, hey, look, a porno
Yeah,
mag
I'll say that
anymore.
much. There's still action sequences, but the action sequences are not porno mag.
But
Yeah,
but
exactly.
but it's a meme. We must have a
Shut
porno
up.
man.
Nope.
Yeah, because we're not Date anymore. No
Yeah, man, off.
Notice, but Ryuki is not a horn dog like Date was.
No, he's just General Shoto protagonist or whatever. I don't know. I'm just throwing out terms I don't
All
understand.
right now, because I am here. Half might,
And then,
Might.
for all, we are full-time heroes.
Time heroes.
Yep.
Why do I
can
know
we
that?
fucking not? Can we fucking not?
No, because the game's going to anyway, and you're not going to have a choice.
Ryuki's gonna do it a lot.
Are you fucking...
And you're going to like it.
No, I'm not going to like it. Alright?
Yes, you are. Or else.
No, my girlfriend is into My Hero Academia, not me. Alright?
You're going to like it, or else.
You're gonna enjoy this game,
Holding
or
a gun
so.
to your head, you will like it. You will-
You will like it, or I will split you in half.
I don't watch anime. I don't care for anime. I don't want to associate.
You'll literally. I have not watched a single anime in my life.
And you like this game. But what about Persona, huh? I thought you were a fan of the Persona games.
Oh man, you're gonna give me
I've
shit
never
for
played a
fucking
Persona
liking
game.
Xenoblade
Why
again, huh?
Persona is anime,
What?
yo.
It is.
Anime.
I've literally never played a Persona game.
We're talking
It
about
is.
you.
Is it arguably more anime than this game? At least this has the excuse of being very cyberpunkish to mix it up with, but it's literally school life, and then you're fighting supernatural shit.
Does every fucking JRPG now count as a fucking anime? Because
Persona 4 has an anime.
So what if it does? Nobody
Oh
even
my
talks it.
gosh, we're gonna.
Like, that's a requirement for anime.
Because it gives you Narukami, an actual character.
Do you
Uh,
count the
I feel like the
Persona 4
requirement-
anime?
I
Why?
love-
The
No, four,
requirements
yes.
for I feel like the requirements for an anime nowadays is simply does it take place in Japan and it does it take place in a school. If the answer to the first two are yes,
Anime.
yes, it's an
No,
anime.
no, no. You know what it is? Anime is just animation made. And if you count Avatar as anime, then there's no going back.
Jesus Christ. I don't count them as anime,
Avatar
alright?
shouldn't be
Fuck
counted
off.
as anime because it's technically not, despite how much it looks and is inspired by it. Clearly,
Avatar is not an anime. Rawabi is not an anime. So why do people call it anime?
Ryubi.
first of all, Rowabi is not even animated like an anime. It's like it's also a web series, and also thirdly, Rowabi.
The Somnium Files, Nirvana
It's
Initiative.
Ruby,
Also,
you fucking
Rawabi.
No,
The
shush, I'll call it Rowabi. It can be
Shut the
called
fuck
Ruby when
up.
It
can be
is
called Ruby when it's
Rawabi.
earned that title.
It'll be Ruby when it's earned good writing.
That's exactly.
The only thing that I like
Most
about
importantly,
Ruby is a fucking action sequences, and that's about it.
Yeah, and that's the only good thing about it.
Ruby is literally just anime, the web series.
But you know what's not anime?
Can we just fucking go back?
Now,
Yeah, enough
King
about anime.
Popo,
Let's get into the
what's
anime where
your
people are split in
answer?
half.
The left half of his body. What the?
I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
And the other half of his story.
Teleported here from a parallel world. Ryuki is supposed to be here.
So now we're back in future. I'm gonna call the future arc, or
Back to
Mizuki
the
side.
present. Gotta make sure you keep track of these timelines. It's very
Oh.
Oh, by the way, you're Tamagotchi.
you know exactly what's happening and when.
Shut up. Calling it future.
Check your Tamagotchi.
Oh
What-
yeah, that's right. We're committing to this. I forgot that.
What do you think deep learning was? I am obligated to put name of horse.
No.
Yes.
Learning, I'm pretty sure that could be a name of a horse in MLP. That makes sense.
That's impacty.
Evolved into
Childy.
Ota E.
Ota. Yay.
Oh
Good
no.
job, Zeus. You got Ota.
What have I done?
It's okay. It still has one more
Very
step to
thing you
evolve.
swore to destroy.
The menu. Anything new around me? Ooh, that's...
It's a picture
Ganesha.
of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
It's a little bit loud on the voice. I'm gonna adjust it real quick again.
Tom, shut up.
There we go.
No, you
Need to
cut
be
off
quiet,
Rosie's
Mama.
voice.
More important question. Why Ganesha?
Well, I guess you'll have to wait until you see who owns this bar.
There are posters and flyers stuck to the wall. Because it's not Mama. We're not there again.
Why
Not
would she
marble.
run to different restaurants?
Because
Near
money.
the same location.
Restaurant.
It's near the same location. What
Literally on the same exact alleyway.
the- Yeah, like.
Yeah, own both, you get both the customer bases. Profit.
Fuck
You
off!
own the whole alleyway. You earn all of the money.
Oh, hey,
Exactly.
hey, Toriel. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, we're going to find a drunk guy.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today.
Yikes.
What do you think that means?
Whoa.
Answer me, Ryuki! You
Oh,
were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
well, look, count the mugs. 1, 2, 3, 4. This dude's he's
He
plastered.
is hammered.
6. My dude. I can't handle 3 before I start going woozy.
I think he's handling.
How
I
should
think
I
he's
know?
at the dangerous
Should we
level
try
of
wing
fucking
syncing?
alcohol.
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Oh yeah, new mechanic wing syncing.
That's new.
You'll learn more about it later.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Tim.
Geni, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
What the fuck is that? What is this?
I met him several times in the past when I was in
This is Pro
Dante's like
CD.
eye socket.
This is Pro ZD.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Genny is
Trust
the
me,
owner
you will
of
be
this
very
fusion
aware that it's
restaurant,
Pro ZD.
Brahmin.
Yeah.
He runs it all by himself without hiring any help.
Dragon sends his regards.
Where could he be?
That doesn't- the
It's
question,
not
what
like
the
him to
fuck
leave
is
his
that?
customers like this.
King Dragon
Man.
sends his regards.
With a balloon on his head.
It's a man wearing a mask. What about it?
Ryuki,
It's a man wearing a
Please,
mask. Welcome to
tell me about
Uchikoshi.
6
Nothing
years
new here.
ago. I want to
Yeah,
know all about
exactly.
what happened back then.
Speaking
The
of masks,
HB
you are
case
either
and the
gonna love
explosion
or
are
hate some of the
If I can
unlockables.
solve the HB case,
Oh boy.
maybe I can figure
I'm
out
not gonna go into detail
where he is.
because I had no
We're
clue
not
for
dead.
what
Don't
any of
show
them
true
were because
courage.
I didn't play Zero Escape the first time I went through Nirvana Initiative.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%.
Damn.
He is
He's
quite
featuring the
intoxicated.
dangerous levels.
Ugh.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, He now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case,
Like,
we might
you
be able
wanna
to heal
know?
his
You wanna
trauma.
know?
So we swap one vice for another. Got it.
No, you wanna know something? By the way,
What?
here's a fun fact: the most dangerous level of alcohol content is 0.30 to 0.40%.
Oh, wow.
In this percentage range, you likely have alcohol poisoning.
Yikes.
And
Yeah.
at over 40%, you're at risk of coma or death from respiratory arrest.
All right, let's keep it going. See if we can get there.
It's possible.
Let's see if we can get to one.
That's all the more reason for him to help.
Let's
For
see if
his
we can
own
become
sake,
100% alcohol.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious?
Suplex?
I'll sync with him.
Oh.
Oh yeah. First sync of the game, one protagonist into
Come on,
another.
Ryuki. Wake up.
Not yet. Never mind.
Hey,
Let's just
I
go.
said wake up.
Hold up.
Okay.
Oh, look. A porno match.
It returns! No, not my vice. Sorry.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Yep.
Come on, big brother.
You got the wrong
Wake
character.
Up. Wake up! If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
That was lame.
Why
He's
did that
awake.
get a reaction out of him?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
Oh, God.
What?
I think we need to get him to a hospital.
He needs help.
I think we need to get him to a hospital.
Someone is delusional.
Alright, finally. Abyss.
Go to Abyss.
Also, that's a lot of locations on this map. I'm scared.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it. That's just, it's not an issue.
We're back. It looks the same. Except a little
We
different.
need to sync
Looks-
with him.
It
Looks
looks a
grungier.
little more rundown.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing about a lot of the locations in this game, they look more real for some reason. I don't know why.
Washed out.
Hey!
No, to me they looked washed out.
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time
I
trying
think they
to
like.
talk to him.
I think they went in and like
He's
did
so
some
soaked in
extra
alcohol,
detailing
he
on
could
some of
light his breath
them.
on fire with a match.
Also, why is Pewter back? I thought that he was a bad
Good
guy.
question. But
Can't
there
you?
will be
I'm
an
pretty
answer.
sure you can ask.
Oh
him.
my God. What?
Hey.
Forget.
hear
Did you
something?
ever click on the lockers in the sink room?
Don't think so. Maybe once.
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
You'll get dialogue along those lines if you click on the lockers in the first game. So that's a
Talk to
reference
me.
to that.
We
By the
never
way, if
thought
you want to know
about-
why
Used to
Pewter's
climb
back,
out
go
of
ahead and
those
talk
things
to
in
him.
the old days.
Yay, Sadako reference.
Creepy girls.
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl? Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
Either way,
What
it's
you do.
creepy.
You don't explain horror.
Yeah,
Horror takes the horror out of it.
I've only watched the first Ringu movie, and that was enough. Maybe I'll check out the sequels at some point, but
I saw the movies. I don't see why people find them scary.
I don't think they're supposed to be terrifying. This is more of a supernatural thing. I don't know.
Again, I don't see why.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Wow. What? Adults can't adult, Mizuki?
No, adults are not allowed to adult.
About
No,
Pewter.
how dare you relieve yourself after work with terrible vices?
I'm sure you can figure out why. Yeah. Isn't it obvious?
Seriously?
Yeah, we just had the log here.
No, I'm talking about.
Futa Aman.
They don't give us the reason. Where is the reason? Come
Ah,
on.
so they don't
Get
explain
the
it yet.
reason.
Okay.
You'll get the reason eventually. Don't worry
I
about
know.
it.
I got
Yeah,
the
you get it
report.
later.
Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct?
Also, Divided had to be a pun. Like, come on. Cut in half. Har har.
The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th.
Ooh.
What could it mean?
That's certainly not a coincidence.
Yep.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and... your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
Whoa.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case.
So, Aiba and Tama don't really get along, do they?
They're coworkers.
I have a very bad feeling.
Man, that
about
really
this.
does tell me a lot.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Which means I can do whatever I want, Pewter. Now
You sure
shut
about
the
this?
fuck up.
Yeah,
Oh,
There
yeah.
will be no turning
Did,
back.
did,
I
did-
know.
Did
I
he
see.
say?
Then let's get started. What
Hey,
happened
said shut up.
6 years ago? Ryuki's memories
Sir,
may
I didn't
hold the
just say-
answer.
No, I didn't bark.
What could it mean? I don't know, Toriel. We'll figure it out together.
What could it be? Ha. That's gonna be a question that's asked a lot.
Question you ask a lot with Uchikoshi.
Mizuki,
Fuck
the
off.
time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Never change, Peter.
No, it's
Stay
fine.
there any longer.
It's fine, Pewter. We
your
can swap eyes
consciousness
with
will be
Ryuki. I'm
absorbed
fine with
into the
that.
subject's mind.
It's okay, we can just do it again
I
and
got it.
reverse it.
This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Wait, she's done it before?
She's
Well-
been working at Abyss now for a few months, so
The thing is, I don't know if that dialogue changes if you got the questions of, hey, are spoilers fine or not? Does that? I don't know if that shows up with or without
I
that.
don't think that necessarily would be different. I think that's the same because they're not explicitly saying, "Hey, if you stay in Somnium for 6 minutes or more, you swap bodies."
It's back!
No, I mean the whole. I
Long
mean,
return.
what I mean
I forgot about
is
this.
Oh my
Why? Why
god.
did I have to bring this back?
what I meant is the dialogue of Mizuki being like, yeah, this isn't my first time.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because I mean, it's like
I've been
you,
practicing.
if you're referring to
How's
the
my
fact that she synced in her
Yeah,
own
looking
ending,
good.
this
Wriggling
game
around
isn't
like a
spawned from
freshly
the
caught
from the
shrimp.
Mizuki ending anyway.
Where
So
where do I turn? Where do I turn my Uchikoshi fan badge?
No.
don't
not
worry,
you
that will be the
two.
last you hear of this
I'm too
song. I
cute
promise
to be a
you.
shrimp.
You will
Where do
hear
I get
better
the hot
songs
glue stick
later.
back
Hey,
on?
listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Oh, really? Could have
Say
told.
that for the end of the game.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Why?
Old time's
I'm
sake.
compelled. For some reason, I was infected by an iris virus.
Well, this is the same AI.
Maybe the eye
Oh,
virus.
Mizuki, do you know your way around Somnia?
This
No,
is
no, 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 no. That's
Do
not.
I need to
that's
tu-
not
do I
subtle
need
enough.
to tutorialize you,
If you are assigned to
Mizuki?
this case,
No, no,
you
no,
will
no,
be
no.
syncing
The eye
many
virus is
times,
too
I'm
subtle. It
sure.
needs to be the A virus.
Would you like a refresher?
I'm guessing no, because we know how to do this. Or should I still watch it because new mechanics?
Go ahead and watch it because
Oh,
you know.
Well, I mean, you can watch it if you want to, but it will go over the basic mechanics. If there's new mechanics, those will be gone over when the time comes.
So no in this case.
Yeah, if you want to.
I don't know. Maybe there's some humor here. I'll do for the humor.
Yeah,
Maybe.
sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood.
Oh,
I will be
God.
ready to assist you when the time comes.
Yep, we know this.
Got it.
So,
Thanks.
okay. Okay, so it's
Alright.
basically just that. All right.
Thank you for that entire tutorial.
Insomnia, you look at things to try and find the truth.
This desk and
How
camera are
helpful.
from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan, activate.
Unlike the first game, they actually did a unique take for every single Somnium for that line.
Nice.
So now it won't hear the exact same one every single time.
One mental lock.
Also, unlike the first game, they didn't just reuse assets for every single Somnium. Some of them have completely unique arrangements.
This doesn't have a catchy title, just says new investigation. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations, find the truth.
It does actually, because you see the first two letters of.
It's like Nirvana Initiative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the gimmick with a lot of naming. Unlike the first
gimmick.
game. Yeah.
With Pain, Swain, whatever, AIN.
Yeah. In the first game, it was always syncing and then some word that had AI in it. In this game, every Somnium is titled N-I something.
Got it.
Unfortunately, that does not extend to the soundtrack, where in every
This
every
layer of
song in the
Ryuki's Somnium
soundtrack had
appears
some
to have
alliteration
three
of
mental
AI
locks.
for the words, like Arcane Incantation being the theme of Date's house.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Nirvana Initiative does not do that.
Nah.
Not for all of the songs, at least.
Yeah, it only does it for the Somnium
unlock
songs.
those,
It does
right?
not. Well, that's just because
Correct.
the Somnium songs are just
By
named
doing
after what the
so,
Somnium
you can
is.
travel deeper into his
Yeah.
psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Yep, makes sense. So what's the point of the whole Simon scam anyway? It's just,
Somnium scan is to figure out how many mental locks there are and also where.
Figure out how deep you need to go.
okay. That's why it precedes every mental lock thing.
Yep.
Remember the case, remind him of kanji. If it actually means anything.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Yep, with nameplates. Check our map. Here we go. And distance. Okay. And we can set a waypoint.
And in this part, you also don't have to worry about time limits when interacting with things. So interact away.
This first part, they're going to be lenient.
Yeah, because it's still technically the tutorial. So
Ooh. This theme right here is the interrogation theme, but it's just remixed.
Yeah,
Do you not hear it?
I do hear.
And
yeah, it's
lock
almost
info.
like it's the interrogation room.
Lock info. So
Yeah, this is one of the things that Nirvana Initiative does to streamline the Somniums, is basically giving you clues for how to go about unlocking the mental locks.
Yes.
So use them as I need them then, but we'll see what I can do
They
without
are
it.
things
they'll-
that, depending
so,
on what you
as you-
interact with, it will be automatic.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you examine stuff in Somnium, they'll slowly give you hints in the form of like word bank sentences. You'll understand what that
holding
means when you get one.
Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
And we can give orders like last time. Yep. We will stand on it, because funny.
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah,
Yeah, why not?
well,
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
right.
How many ibis does
Yeah.
it take to change a light bulb?
5 eyeballs
Good
gained.
one.
Look at that.
Yeah, and every time you interact with a new thing in a Somnium, you get eyeballs,
It's a
which are
folding
basically in-game currency for
Try sitting on it.
cosmetics. Cosmetics and concept
Yeah.
art that you unlock throughout the game.
I also noticed the eyeball symbols with each of the actions too.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say
What?
new actions.
So
Uh-oh.
this is no longer going to be about doing the thing in on time.
Ryuki.
That
did you
still
say that was-
unlocks
That was your chance to
concept
question.
art.
That is still, yeah.
It's still a thing, it's just not nearly as important. or I should say, the part that's not nearly as important is getting the hidden thing in the Somnium.
Oh wow.
Oh, there are still hidden things in the Somniums?
We're gonna
There
slap.
are, but it's like if you find it, it's
There
basically
are,
just
but
hey,
but they're
eyeball.
essentially like bonus currency now.
Yeah,
Mizuki,
basically.
you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
There's
Well, at
no
this rate, we won't
consequences
get
if the
anything
world
out of
isn't
them.
real, Iva.
Wake up! Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Ouch! She can hit hard.
Iva, that's enough. You're violating criminal law entry 195.
I swear that also needs to be a GIF, please.
Tell me about the HB case.
Oh, please.
Appeal to his emotion first.
Yeah.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
After we just slapped him.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're
Thanks.
enjoying this way too much.
Yeah, let's just calm down about that, Iva.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
I love how the slap marks stay on the face. That's just funny.
Yeah.
Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please.
You were close to getting alcohol poisoning.
Iva?
Oh.
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Not anymore.
It's
Eh?
gone now.
So, already we're gonna have a branching path. Oh boy, the first Somnium.
Don't worry, you'll see why in a bit.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
What?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
Huh?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Uh-oh.
Now, before you actually progress in this area, I want you to just look around for all the little details added in the environment.
We're back in Date's apartment.
It's a more muted version of the theme of Date's house.
Oh, hey, hello.
Huh? This is...
What
Mr.
is
Date's
Tama
house.
here?
Reverse sync, yeah? Oh, again.
Hey, look, Tamagotchi!
What experience do you need to write a light novel? Write tons of lines, towns everything, disarm a military base alone, read tons of book. I'm gonna go with the logical answer. Read books. I'm sure Serenity will agree.
Yes.
Oh, such a hassle. Any easier, E? Alright, fine, bye.
Garapota!
Anyway. Remember the case? Alright, so let's take a look. So we have this thingy from the first Somnium. This panda,
The
rideable
panda
panda.
bear, the carousel,
Carousel, yep.
Ada
Oh,
rabbit,
Ada
The
rabbit.
rabbit.
which is also
cursed
part of
Ada rabbit.
yeah, it's part of finding the hidden eyeball in Date's Somnium.
Yep,
It's totally not annoying.
I remember that at least. We have
You remember getting the bunny, but you remember getting Ada rabbit, but not the eyeball.
the big old balloon in the cage, the bird cage. Yep. Everything else. Oh, there's that. But I'll wait. The weights right here, the computer, and there's a picture up there that I can't see.
The photo of
It's
Mizuki
the,
and her
it's the
parents.
repaired photo from Mizuki's Somnium.
Yeah.
Yeah, with her parents. All right. Anyway, progress.
What is this? Soup?
She really misses that day.
Yeah, updated. But we're getting close, guys.
The culprit's name.
We don't know.
I don't know.
Intrusion
I
thwarted.
wish you picked I know.
Oh, really?
I wish you did pick it.
Is that more side dialogue?
Nothing special happens if you do.
Yeah, but still.
You just immediately hit a wall.
You immediately hit a wall, but it's in a different fashion, and I like that.
Oh.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now.
Is
We
it
have
because
blocked
he's
the
another
root of
sinker?
intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's
It's
mind
because,
via
I don't know,
another path.
plot.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Again, it could be because he's another sinker.
Oh. I don't recognize this place. Not at all.
I'd be surprised if you did.
Yeah, it's a new location.
Oh, no. But there's no lock up there. So if I did say I do remember, it would have sent me back this way, wouldn't it?
It would have sent you
have
back that
to.
way. Yeah, you have to go down this path first.
Got it.
You have to go down this path first and learn the name. If you try to say you know the name, the game will ask you to put in the name.
Oh,
So that-
it's just like ZTD
so-
then.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say this is like Zero Time Dilemma where
But if you did know the name, you could actually bypass the rest of the game right now. I'm
yeah,
guessing.
but the only way you find out the name is by completing, well, by going through the rest of the game at this point.
Yep.
what happens if you go through through the new game and answer the question?
Then you just skip the first half.
So I
Yeah.
think you skip half of the game.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing more to it. You just skip the first half of the game. That's it.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, I was just wondering if the game will acknowledge you, like, you know,
It
oh, you're a
does.
new player and you know.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes.
Now we have time limits.
360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
So he got arrested.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
Your life, Mizuki.
Alright, there we go.
Either add that box into Iba.
And we have this right here. Can we interact with it? Yeah, we can.
Yep.
100
There we go.
eyeballs. Just
Every
like
time-
that.
Every time you find an eyeball in a somnium, it's 100 eyeballs.
Awesome. Is there one per somnium?
One
There's
per
5
somnium,
per
yeah.
somnium.
Oh, right,
There's
yeah,
5.
okay.
Oh.
That's why I thought 500.
That's so cool. I like this menu right here.
Yeah, now you can actually get hints.
All right, Zeus, let's
There's
let's
nothing.
start doing things.
There's nothing to observe except get to Ryuki.
Ah,
What's
crap.
this? We're surrounded.
Another reversing?
The rubble turned into
No.
a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Since when has Iba said a bad word?
Several times.
So we have a brazier or a
I am
torch.
very concerned about Zeus.
Why?
Your fucking memory.
I mean, it's just that you see Iba, you don't expect her to just curse all of a sudden unless she's drunk. I don't know.
A brazier.
She's
What?
not,
I can
like
interact with this
vulgar,
for
but
whatever reason.
Yeah, she like. Never mind. That's just.
she's not Mew from Danganronpa V3, but she's cursed before.
Got it.
Let's breathe out, or
It
not.
looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please,
No.
come on. Just the tip, please.
No.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So
Huh.
it's fire that's not hot?
Not-
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Got it.
Mm.
Number 1 key. Trapped by the shadows. The shadows are so we can't just blow it out.
The shadows are the
Mizuki,
shadows are the
obtained
true
a
self.
key.
Persona.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
Agreed.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So
And
the
if
more
you get
I
the correct
search,
answer the
the
first
more
time, you
hints
just
I
skip the
get.
hint entirely.
Nice. So inspecting things actually provides good leeway. It's not just a waste of time, but it can provide hints. That's what I'm like.
Yeah, they wanted to remove the trial.
This game is much more lenient with your time. Like it's like they expect you to examine like more stuff in this game just so that you have
I'm pretty sure-
opportunities
Both-
to get
yeah.
these keys filled out.
And
I'm pretty sure.
they compensate for it both with the key system and the eyeball currency.
I'm pretty sure they wanted to remove the trial and error that I mentioned before in the last game, because
Yeah.
there
It's a
was a
touch.
lot of
It's
trial
on
and
fire.
error in this game, in the previous Somnium Files game,
It's
and
a
it
normal
was a
torch.
little bit
I can
outrageous
feel the
that
heat of the
you
fire.
know,
There is nothing different.
we have
Oh,
to do
I
it
see.
perfectly to actually get the bonus star, but
Yeah,
we
so you see-
we didn't really have much of a fucking room to do the thing.
Here we go. An updated
Here's-
key.
Yep, here's what I mean is that it will when you first get the key, there'll be like blanks in the hint. If you
It's like
expect
Mad
more
Libs.
stuff, those blanks will get filled out.
Just by inspecting.
Yeah. The first time you get it, it's basically boring Mad Libs.
Got it. So now we know this one is hot, so it's missing something else for a fire. We don't know what it is yet.
It's a torch.
Well, experiment.
Here
What
we
are your
go.
options?
Breathe out.
But that's how you normally take care of a fire.
Let's breathe in.
Good point.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Orders are orders.
Fine. Ah!
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Oh. I guess we're gonna have to
No,
breathe.
I think that
And
they,
even
I
if you
think,
get the wrong answer, you get extra eyeballies.
It's a torch.
Right, we're gonna breathe out. The opposite.
yeah, I think that they meant that it lost the property of being hot.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That
You-
looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Alright, going back to the brazier.
A brazier.
So this time we're gonna breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Suck. Suck. Suck.
Context.
Shut up.
Aggressive.
No, I'm just quoting Spaceballs.
God, that's another gifable moment. Just Iba doing that.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
It's a reference to Date.
Deja vu.
It's almost like Date is her surrogate father.
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Only he has been missing for the past 6 years.
That rubble there. Is that
Wait,
lower than
wait, what?
before?
Do we have another time?
Yeah,
If
Date's
we
been missing
do,
for the past
we
6 years.
cannot be wasting time.
Wait, how the fuck do we make
Let's
the
use after
connection?
Yuki. If you get lost,
I've said
use
this
the map.
already.
Yeah, I
You'll
know.
figure it out later.
There's always 5. Oh, there we go. So you
There's always
said
5 hidden in Somnium, but each one only gives you 100 extra eyeballs, I'm pretty sure.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I'll keep an eye out. I already had 1.
Is that a new voice actor for Pewter, by the way?
No.
That's the same voice actor.
Huh.
Yeah, there are a couple different voices in Nirvana Initiative. One of them, I'm pretty sure we've already heard, is Tadashi? No,
Whatever
Tadashi's
his
the
name
wrong.
is.
Ryuki.
Yeah, that guy.
I
That
mean-
guy, whatever his name is.
Please forgive
Yeah,
me.
whatever his name is.
Forgive me.
Kurosanji, yeah, that's it.
No, it's Kanji, dumbass.
We're
Alright.
trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Getting
It's a
closer.
problem. We're gonna have to figure this out.
Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to.
Holding on to blank and blank.
So we have 2 Ryukis. Let's do Ryuki left. Oh, it's an evolver.
An evolver is floating.
Shoot
Oh.
yourself.
Now we have Timies. Here we go.
Yeah, shoot yourself first. No,
This-
actually,
this-
yeah. Let's get the inspected one.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, I was thinking you were gonna say, yeah, let's shoot ourselves first.
This
Let's
isn't-
get it all over with.
this isn't Persona 3, man. We're not gonna do that.
It's an evolver.
Really? There's been a lot of
Standard
talk of
issue for
shadows in the other
members.
stuff.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request.
In the mirror
all
world.
members are issued the same fire.
Yeah.
So we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
Doesn't he have
I
a
do
serial
not feel
number?
any electromagnetic forces.
Huh.
The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey.
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Yeah, but tell it to
Like
me
a
anyway.
useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Still 3, I bet.
Yep, that part has not changed.
Up to 3, yep. Cool. Back to the
It's
evolver.
An evolver.
So, shoot Ryuki or shoot myself?
Shoot yourself.
Let's do shoot myself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last name? What the? Iba! Iba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Ouch.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Good question.
You don't want to know
It
the
appears
answer.
obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki.
Okay.
Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
I didn't expect that, but okay. I didn't even check the other Ryuki.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Hey, why do you have a revolver?
Ryuki!
It's just the shortened evolver.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Neither is getting
Are these feet?
Not anymore.
Can't
And
die
it's
yet.
gone again.
I'll carry this forever.
Huh?
Not yet. Oh, yeah, we got it. Remember. Get Ryuki.
Remember the 21st night of September.
So this didn't update at all.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Or did it update? No, not at all.
Yeah, because he already got past it.
It updated. It says he's holding on to his regrets.
It's regret.
Oh, regrets and blank. Yeah. Check the map. Just checking out for the extra eyeballs if I can find them.
This again.
Ah,
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Fine by me.
Ryuki's.
All right, let's do this one right
You
behind
have
you.
4 minutes remaining.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
what the hell happened?
We are going to inspect them.
No, but seriously, what the hell happened to him?
We are figuring that out.
Julian.
Oh my god.
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
Let's not bother with him then.
I guess not.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and let's
I could cheer him up, but
again, let's just not bother.
or I
Kick
could-
him.
I'll kick him.
There could be negative consequences.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
Let's go.
That sounds awfully
He's
violent.
like, I'm used to kicking people.
I'll
It's
try
fine.
Ow. That looked painful.
Ah, come
I'm just
on.
thinking of that fucking gif from
Nothing
Breaking
happened.
Bad about that guy
Yeah,
falling
nothing's
downstairs.
changing. What a waste of a good kick.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
What a waste of a good pick. I know, right?
Burdened by the
Remember
past.
What happened in the past? He's still holding on to his regrets, and
So let's do Ryuki A. We'll skip B.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
dude, what the hell happened in this case?
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
I wouldn't call that
He
happy.
doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It
Oh,
could
you
be
were
the
right
shadow
on the
trait
money,
we are
sis.
looking for.
I found you, faker.
Well, let's see what we can do.
I did nothing.
Let's agree with them, actually.
I'd say kick him.
I
Nah.
agree with it. Yeah, that's the best idea. Let's
this
be in
Ryuki
denial.
doesn't have a shadow. And
Well, let's do the
something's weird about
opposite.
how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise,
Ha.
but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not. Stop! It's all my fault. Which is why I
just
needed
like
to
me
do
for
something.
real.
And there we go. Solved.
All right, our plan worked.
Okay,
No, no.
whatever
no.
happened,
No
whatever
forgiveness,
happened with this
no
case
mercy,
in the past
Never!
really messed with him. Like,
He's just like me for real.
this is not normal.
is in denial. Oh shit.
I think the more accurate
The fire.
description is having a
There's no
meltdown
going back.
breakdown.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Yep, like last time. Obtain eyeballs. Date, no! Not there! Oh.
Hey, Tamagotchi, let's take care of this before the whole place burns down.
Hold on, Ryuki. I know you're having a mental breakdown right now, but I've got my
No, it's
Tamagotchi.
okay. Time is frozen. We're just standing still and taking care of the Tamagotchi.
What's your type?
Fucking go to caring persons.
Integer
We know that
person?
we know that you care.
So, yeah, I like a caring person. Yeah. I like it too, and my impish score keeps going up.
Come back later. Okay, now that that's taken care of, the whole place is burning down!
Timey. Oh, right there.
3 minutes left.
Huh?
You can do this.
That's 2 of them. I think it might be the only ones we can find.
Pick that up, Zeus.
That's fine. Just checking. Eyeballs.
No, it's something else.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Ryuki!
Oh crap.
That's...
The culprit?
Sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Oh.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Complete. Although we didn't really get him, but it's enough. Awaken, drop rubble. Huh. Cool. I got eyeballs to spare. 500 and performance. Do I get ranked?
Yeah. You get achievements for completing the Somnium.
Oh,
Yeah, it's no ranking, it's just, beat it.
got it.
Get chapter 0.
We're back with this music. Oh, I guess we're back to 6 years ago. Shit.
No, it's still the present day, because Mizuki's 18 years old!
Mizuki's still there.
Right in front of you!
Ah! Oh, yeah, you're right. It's just a side Ryuki.
Zeus's memory is fucking concerning me.
All right.
It's the middle of the night.
I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me
Give me the
answers.
booze.
So quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today.
Somehow.
You know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
Shut up.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to
Serious?
know?
Yeah,
Of course.
You're putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Now we time shift.
Yeah.
Ryuki Chapter 1, no more Chapter 0. February
Yeah,
11th.
So the game is gonna basically be split in half from this point. There's the Ryuki half, which you're on now, and then once you clear the Ryuki half, you'll be on the Mizuki half.
Yay! So we're going to spend the next who knows how long on this path. Or this side of the game.
Next 10, 15 hours or so with Ryuki.
Yay! Hey, boss. Hey, Tama?
It's
Dante!
Dante!
Mr. Date.
Why do you wear this fucking face?
I am so confused. I have so many
Go
questions.
ahead and ask him. Go ahead and ask him.
But your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your
This
old body back
dialogue
during
is
the new
different
Cyclops
if you
serial
didn't do the
killings
spoiler
case,
thing.
so...
This just wouldn't exist.
If you did the
Yeah, they
spoiler
wouldn't
thing,
ask
there's
this
a
question.
difference.
Ah.
No, he'd still ask about his face. It's just like, it looks kind of weird. Don't worry about it. And then it's just like there's no real explanation for it.
Yeah, well, I decided to
Because there's nothing to explain. It's just Kaname Date.
A mask?
Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
And how does no one know you as Saito then, if everyone knew this is what he looked like?
Because nobody knows
No one
Saito.
No one knew what Saito looked like.
Yeah, no one knew Saito. Everybody thought that Renju was the murderer. By the way, Jin Furuway didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I X-rayed it.
That just in case you made sure.
Just in case you wanted to use this as an explanation.
Yeah.
No.
Eye patch.
Whatever. What's with the eye
It's
patch?
cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
Oh boy.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
Oh,
So
shit.
Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
She got jealous, didn't she?
So she's at your house right now?
Pretty sure she,
No, she's working on a
I'm pretty
top-secret mission.
sure she's done with that this bullshit at this
What
point.
mission?
If I
Which-
told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
It's a cabinet. No.
And there's also another achievement for interacting with everything in Boss's
I
room.
thought you were on
Again.
vacation.
Let's
Okay.
let's be
new
fair
labor
here,
laws.
guys.
I'm supposed to be on
Do
break.
you think
And
that
why are
Iva
you
would?
here?
Do you think that Iva wouldn't get tired of that this bullshit after a while?
No,
If
this is her finally getting tired of it.
Well, why not?
Exactly.
I was
Like,
bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
I know, right?
I investigated all of that a million times last game,
I saw
boss.
the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
A Kappa there once.
we never did get what
Maybe
the
this
fucking
place is
pray
like
for
an
free.
Matryoshka
Oh
doll.
wait, it was the video.
That sounds
Never
deep,
mind.
but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
A ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an AI ball. Apparently during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. Ouch. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Yeah. I'm glad we didn't have to experience that. Is what I was going to say if I cite against it. Yeah, let's see. Stars on the wall. Posters. What the hell is Game Beef Bowl Great? I don't know. And I agree, it seems difficult to water.
Could
Ribbon.
be a shadow plant.
DNA's a double spiral. Huh. Bags.
Why aren't there ribbons and shit? Like,
It's a chair.
Because it's boss's office.
Origami rings. Shelves. Nothing. Door. The doorway. Tombstone. Wine bottles. Don't get any ideas, Ryuki.
R.I.P. Or as I like to call it, the name of one of my favorite songs.
Ah. Date from Devil May Cry, huh?
No, that's Dante.
Yeah. This is Date.
This is Kaname Date, pathetic old man.
Yeah, that's not
Soba restaurant, police posters. Was hoping for like a Resident Evil one here, but no. Files, documents, doujinshis, and whatever.
Why the
What's
would
wrong?
she have to Jinshis?
Oh, it's nothing.
Says 905. Do wonder if there's a reference for something. Ah, there he
hey,
is.
Mario.
Hey.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What? What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Boss's friend Mario. Everyone's reaction with Mario at the whole first game.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember saying some fact about Tanukas that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about. Okay. And Shoji King piece.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Thank you for your commentary, Tama. Any of you play Shogi, by the way?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems more complex than chess.
Happy birthday.
Bookshelf. Yep. That's his Raiden Romanji, because why not? Darts machine. Bullseye! It's a darts machine.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you fall on your ass plenty already.
She's right.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
I can have you fired right now.
Okay, you're fired.
Damn. Flotation ring, more boy band stuff, a map.
I heard that's boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Get it right.
Any less weird.
I'm just reading, actually genuinely reading the police poster in the middle. Let's all go together. Yay.
Another Mr.
Everyone go.
Ryuki,
Everyone
your
get
heart rate
in.
is increasing. Don't tell me.
Join
You're
the police
imagining
force.
A woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
What?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Is it your fantasy, Tama? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
How long
It's
are you
such
going to
pristine
keep that
metal.
here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Dante, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Damn. That sucks, man. I don't feel sorry for you, Dante.
Have you looked at the clock?
Yeah.
We did look at the clock already.
So,
Coat hangers.
what was that phrase about Christmas that she said in the first game?
Skis. Is that it? Nope, nothing yet. Air conditioner.
And the rug?
The
I
rug,
found
there
out
we
what
go.
The rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
Nobody gave me anything for it, so.
Yeah, why not? Big key. That's actually kind of hard to find.
Matryoshka.
We did that one.
Small death mask? No, you got that.
That's
Pumpkins?
Symbol.
I remember Mr. Date telling me. You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
With a job as stressful as she has, I don't blame her. What am I missing?
Oh, the ruler. The triangle ruler behind the chair.
Wooden ponies are my favorites.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Coffee
I'm
maker.
a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about
Oh my
cockroaches,
God.
boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh,
Not winning any points, are you, Date? Even if you did date her.
No, Hayato dated her.
Oh, broom.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
Why?
Why?
Why? Oh,
RC
RC.
goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
Uh-huh.
Universe
Okay, you're
collapse if it
bullshitting
were
me.
true.
Volleyball?
No, you already examined it.
Are you sure it's everything examined? Are you sure it's not over the course of the entire game?
I hope not.
No, it's not over the course of the entire game. There's unique dialogue if you do it across the game, but it's not across the entire game. Did you look at the pumpkins?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you scroll all the way to the right, is there something else that you neglected? Like, did you look at the bottles?
Yeah. Bottles.
Did you look at the air conditioner on top of the ceiling?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
The door.
Door.
Just
Man, what is left?
Dell hits green. What's progression? I'm guessing with boss, not Date.
Talking with people is progression.
Achievement guide time.
You're just gonna find a lot of stuff for boss's office here.
You're gonna find a lot of items. Okay, did you get this? Yes. Did you get this? Yes. Did you
Yes.
get this? Yes. 30 minutes later. Did you get this? Yes. Did you get this? Yeah. No. Oh, there it is.
Probably something small back here that I missed.
Life preserver.
Yeah.
He already
Stationary
got
bike.
He got the bike.
Did he?
Computer. Got it. The one thing.
There we go.
Stand boss.
Yay! And it showed you the in-game achievement too. So check the menu.
Evaluation.
Evaluation menu. The more
Ooh.
achievements you do, the more your rank goes up, and the more cosmetics you unlock.
Fantastic. All the way out here.
The room. Look at the description of it.
The room is in the same state.
Wake from regime, achieve enlightenment. I don't think I did.
You have been enlightened. You have achieved the Nirvana initiative.
Yep.
Wow,
Anyway.
one of the achievements is collecting 20,000 eyeballs.
It sounds daunting. You're gonna do it over the course of the game easily.
865 already. Anyway, let's continue.
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Oh my
Who cares?
fucking
I'm on
god!
vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on.
I'm not gonna fucking talk.
Why
I'm not gonna
treat
talk
me
about
as
it. It's
usual?
just that there's a reference to 999. I love it.
What reference?
Are you looking at the achievements?
No, I'll just
Yes, I
embarrass
am.
myself.
What?
You're gonna spoil
I
yourself
really
doing that.
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are
I don't think there
sexy
are that
women,
many
aren't they?
spoilers.
Oh, there are.
How did you know?
Fuck.
And why Omiya? of
Never
all
mind.
places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this
And
time
not
of
the guy
year?
from One Punch Man,
That's
the actual
not
place.
what I meant.
Yeah, I learned about that thanks to Initial D. Thank you. Trivia. Saitama.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has such stuff for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's roots perform. There are tons of stores that they might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city.
Maybe I should go there one day. Maybe. Anyway, we'll
Talk
talk.
to Tama first.
Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as Eyeball, and right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigation. She's my left eye and also my partner. and stuff we already know.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
Yikes.
How about this?
Connect my brain through a wireless link. And that's news, okay. Wait, Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
Oh my gosh. So Tama's gonna be our substitute for Date in this game. Wonderful.
The substitute for the pervertedness, yes.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
Immediate death glare.
I could feel that glare.
Here we go again.
Ryuki's Miwa just sitting there like, why am I the only normal person in this room?
Oh no. Oh
Playing
no.
the straight man to their shenanigans.
Where's the mecca of otakus?
Akihabara.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Sunfish Pockety.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Love it. Alright.
See, unlike Zeus, my memory is not bad.
I was just looking at the round.
I just looked at Tama.
Pervert.
No. You just saw where she was.
No, you
Yes.
absolutely cannot.
Skip the line.
You can touch him if you want to.
Oh my god. Date never change.
He's never going to.
I shouldn't stare. People get the wrong idea.
Stop staring.
Yeah, alright, I was hoping for humorous dialogue.
Zeus!
I was hoping for something. Give me a break.
No!
What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Hi. It's me. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all.
Where did I turn in my fucking... Where did I turn in...
If this is what's getting you, I have no idea why you're complaining.
Where did I turn my Yoshikoshi fan
You're
badge?
trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
You can do it.
Yeah,
I'll
try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Well, if we ever want a
About
mirror...
the video.
Yeah, let's talk about the
Wanna
video.
see it again?
I guess.
No, we don't.
No. Thank you.
If you turn off auto, the video will completely play.
Oh, yeah, no thanks.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewQ video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but
I'll
you
be
know
back in
how
like
it
10,
is.
15 minutes.
People
Okay.
uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
This is not the Wyoming incident, buddy.
Like I
Come
said,
on.
the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Alright, we're good. Boss time. Yeah, how late were you out drinking last night? It's a pertinent question.
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night.
Uh-huh.
I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Your kid?
Yeah, what? You're a mom?
Yeah, my little girl.
Ah!
At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
You never asked?
Wow.
I hate it when they do that!
You never ask. Ah.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Actually,
It hasn't even been
could,
half a day.
could it be that
No
someone
new
just
info
turned off the lights?
Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
And there we go, scene complete.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Great.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who are at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Of course we're going back there.
Iris
Oh no,
Sixth
Ota.
campus
Oh
at
no.
Sakiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Then why are you in the office, man?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Back to Zeus.
But where to? I guess we'll just go in order. Let me see. The diner's down here.
Let's go to the amusement park.
You want to go backwards?
Yeah.
Okay. And before we do move on, I'm actually gonna grab some water. I didn't come in with I did not come into the stream with the full bottle. Holy crap! What kind of a car was that?
That was a limo.
Woo! Riding in style over here. Thomas the Tank Engine vibes emerging.
Shoma,
Stop!
my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
That's adorable.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
So, the fact that there's nobody here.
Tama loves it, apparently.
Doesn't come as much of an audience.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Probably, yeah. Like you're so distraught from losing your job at the game show building for now that you're just doing stuff here. Anyway.
This isn't what I mind.
The Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Shut up!
This is not what I had in mind.
Thank you. Alright, anyway, be right back.
Okay, water, dude.
Yep, gonna grab some water, use the restroom, but I will be back.
Okay.
And yes, well, actually, no, not Steve from Minecraft, but Cubehead, seriously, I get you, Tori, I really do. Character design, I don't know anymore with Uchikoshi. Anyway, be right back.
Serenity, question.
What?
I have a question.
What?
Where do I turn in my Uchikoshi fan my Uchikoshi fan badge?
We've barely started this game.
And I want to check out, please. Mercy. Like, it's starting to look a little bit more bizarre than the last game.
Yeah. Definitely more bizarre.
Which is exactly what I did. Which is exactly why I didn't like BLR in the first place. You know that.
Trust me, this game is nowhere near as bad as VLR. This game is much better than that.
That's not the reason why I liked Uchikoshi to begin with.
Okay, well, what did you like about Uchikoshi?
Like I said before, in 999, the reason why I liked it so much is because it kept itself more or less grounded in reality. You could still believe that a lot of the things in that game happened, despite the fact that it was science fiction.
Okay, well, why don't we wait until we see what this game has to offer before we make any judgments?
I'm just saying, my first impressions thus far are not really that favorable.
I'm saying that we shouldn't prejudge.
I know. I'm just saying that my first impressions haven't been that favorable. What's that?
Literally, you ended the stream last time by saying that you were intrigued.
I was intrigued, and then I started to see the fucking bizarre shit, like this body traveled through time, and I'm like, seriously? It probably doesn't count that the fucking body bursted into flames!
Mm-hmm.
And we're back.
Okay.
Look,
the ants are like people.
It's the other way around.
It's the other way around.
Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
The people are like ants? No?
Well, because they're so human, they're not like ants, but yay, metaphors.
Yeah, pretty sure it's just a turn of phrase.
It's, yeah, just, what is it, colloquialism? I don't know.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually.
No, it's an idiom.
I want to kill myself.
That's the right word. Idioms.
Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
Oh.
How do you know that?
My goodness.
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. You rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Shush!
A boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma?
I want to know what
You
the
mentioned
fuck
him on
are
stage
rotating
earlier.
beds.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Your clothes, why not?
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't.
Nope.
I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
That sucks. But the quiz show.
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I was loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Doctor what? What do you mean, Toriel?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Chunpei were called Team Yakuza.
Then why Popo?
Because they work with the police.
Sure. You know what? I'll take it.
That's
sorry.
That's
I have
exactly
no
why.
idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show.
They call the police Popos.
Body suddenly appeared.
In Japanese culture or just in general?
No, it's just
It's
that's
a
a general slang for police.
It's an American turn of phrase, you fucking idiot!
I wasn't aware of this. We call the cops many things here. Popo doesn't really register in my collective vernacular. Sorry.
I mean, I've never heard anyone actually use the term, but yeah, I know people. I know it's popo is supposed to be slang for police.
Police, yeah. Again, it's an American turn of phrase. How the fuck do you know? No.
I just told you. I don't know what I don't know. Anyway, bow ties are cool. Dash Dr. Y, says Toriel. Huh. Dr. Y?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
I don't know. That's
does it?
believable.
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
Yay.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Can't blame you. I'd be freaked out too if I saw a body cut in half on stage.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Man, he doesn't seem like a bad guy.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Not the panda thing, but we have this over here.
Well, it's a pretty common attraction. I even have that in my place.
Yeah, Centro Comerciales in Latin American countries, or just the malls here we have in the U.S.
I was referring to malls, you fucking asshole.
It's called Centro Comerciales in Latin American countries, man. It's the same thing. Also, I'm sorry, Toriel, I didn't know you were making a Doctor Who joke. Sorry. Jokes go over my head all the time. Everyone in the chat can attest to this.
It's only concerning me about his memory, folks, and you're gonna see why. Also, Zeus, we have to do the Tamagotchi thing.
I saw it. What cliche line do you want to say? I got good news and bad news. I'm getting married for the war. Only a shadow of myself. See you in hell.
Only a shadow of myself.
Yeah, let's stick with the theme here. Saying that is my shadow. Saying that is my shadow. Alright, bye. Dude, like... Alright, real talk. I forget things, but dude, I'm too young to be having memory issues and, like, dementia. Don't worry about it. I just think about a lot of things.
No, it's not because of that. It relates to this game. Don't worry, we'll see.
Talk what? Why did I get this
Wait,
prompt?
They want to take you to Tama's room.
Worried about
Again?
Okay, Tama, hi, hello.
We already answered this question.
Let's say no.
We did the I want 5 trillion yen already, so.
Ah, worried about health?
They say that too.
Mm-hmm. Are you sick?
Okay, my you-know-what is.
You're doing well. Just to confirm, you're a man, right? Do you have a thingy between your legs or not?
But...
I have some good medicine for you. It's a liquid. Put it on a Q-tip and put it in the hole.
What hole?
I think that'll make it better.
Hey.
Oh, I was talking about your nose.
Can we not?
Did you record that TV show for me last night like I asked?
Yes, and I've already processed it so the girls appear naked.
Thank you? I thought I'm not supposed to be the perv here, miss.
Well, no, but she is.
Worried about health?
Alright, no. Shush. Go away.
Let's just go back to...
I have no idea what the point of that room is, except for funny, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's go to Sekiba High.
Go talk to Mizuki. No.
That's not where Mizuki is. Mizuki's
Iris.
You to die.
Iris. Alright. It's the mermaid.
And mermaid girl.
Mermaid girl.
Because she won the popularity contest.
How are you feeling?
Still
upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See?
Upsettingly
I'm
quick.
bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Is Yuchiko admitting that people don't like Iris?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mommy. She's one of my best friends.
She has a name! Oh my gosh!
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame
Amame
Doi.
Doi.
I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Uh-huh.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. In dance club. Huh.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
Nope. I'm not.
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you?
Okay, honestly, that was kind of good.
Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Oh no.
It's not funny what happened to you, isn't it?
Regret. How dare you, Amame? How dare you?
It's not so funny. It's not so funny when it happens to you, is it, Sue?
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
No, I am not that sort of man. I am not that desperate for women's attention. Alright. We'll talk with the mermaid girl first. Sure, personal stuff.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just
That-
me and
ah,
my
that
mom
explains
back
it.
home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids
call
are
it
what they call
gaudy?
the maids that work there.
Ew. The perks that you give people there. Yeah, it's,
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. Now I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
I'm not surprised about Iris right there. Not at all.
Don't
They,
tell
they
anyone,
mentioned that last game.
Until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
Quick commentary.
Oh,
But, are Japanese students in high school, they're just loose on students not attending class? I know you try and pull that in the US with, like, mandatory attendance guidelines. That's trickier.
I'm pretty sure the school is a lot more strict in
What?
Japan.
Yeah, so I'm like, she can just get up and skip class? Okay.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
Oh, here we go.
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Oh,
So
no.
according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep
Law
working.
Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m.
Well, you know what? Good on you. Looking out for your family like that.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Oh, no. We missed the thing up here. Ah.
I did
Don't
say...
worry, you already read it.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food.
Okay.
I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is
Are we sure
shrouded
your
in
name is...
mystery.
Are we
No
sure
one
that your
knows
name is
anything about
Mermaid
his
and not
childhood,
Damia?
right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Here we go.
Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit.
I'd say so. Her friends call me Mame. X-ray.
Mommy turned into a skeleton.
Oh no.
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
This again.
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Alright, nothing else. Moving on. Look.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
How old is Ryuki?
Ryuki is 22, I believe.
That's not that big of an age
February
gap.
11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
That's 4 years,
Well,
right?
How do I put this?
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
Yeah, that's not big of an age gap.
Tadaima.
I'd be
So I
more
invited
concerned
Mommy,
if
and we
if
just
Ryuki
kinda
was
ended
like
up here.
27
Iris
or
and Amanda,
something.
you're third years. They'll be graduating soon.
So is high school only
I'm
3
back.
years?
What did I miss?
Not much.
We
Not
talked
a
to
whole lot.
presenter guy. That's about it. The presenter guy.
Talk to Kameji.
Yeah. Also,
Oh, Mr. Squarehead.
yeah. Also for high schoolers, like, do they really go 3 or 4 years? Because they mentioned about to graduate. Find that kind of
High
interesting.
schoolers go 4 years.
Okay, so same in
Unless it's
Japan.
different unless it's different in Japan, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
You know about
The
this.
agency
Come on.
I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to
There are
participate
3
as a
years
pair.
in Japanese high
But we
schools.
couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule.
See, that's why I thought it was a little weird. So yeah, 3 years.
And that's why Mizuki
That's
ended up
weird.
going instead.
Wait, how many? Wait, what's the?
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
I am.
Primary education is elementary school.
The song Ryuki was.
Well, okay, go ahead.
The song Ryuki was just singing was German Subsong, I think.
Go ahead.
Hopefully. Anyway, the Japanese education system. At 6 years old, you begin elementary school until 12 years of age, at which point you begin junior high school is your secondary education. Junior high school is 3 years. Standard high school is from 15 years to 18 years, and it's 3 years.
Ah, so basically the same
And
education
at
system that in
18, you
Mexico.
enter university for 4 years.
Oh, so the same education system as in Mexico.
That is a weird system.
Oh, fuck you! Get your fucking stupid
So-
American school system out of the way.
1 year less of high school. I don't know if that's really a good thing or a bad thing. Depends on your perspective.
You go 4 years into high school? What is wrong with you?
There's a lot of things wrong with the
I
American.
could ask you the exact same question.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about
cough.
it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
I mean, I also
Paranormal.
feel like that is a valid
Like I
question
mentioned
because
last night,
I only
maybe
went through
that
3 years of
body
high school and got my
teleported here from some
GED.
other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that's split the body in two.
But talking about the American education system is another conversation entirely.
Yep.
Speaking of which,
Talking about Nirvana
rumors that
initiative.
people who watched that
Yeah,
video and disappeared
there's no school in
might have also
Nirvana.
been swallowed into another dimension.
Seriously?
Iris is just sitting on
It's
a chair.
Iris and her best
Have
friend.
no
Of course they're
further
gonna think it's
commentary.
assault. Of course they're gonna
Now
think
you're
it's
trying too
occult
hard.
things.
Well, what do you want me to say?
We have to make that very clear. Without a hit of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair.
You have to clarify that for
That
Tama.
QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
Oh.
That's 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
So
Did
it's
I look into this?
it's freaking Ringu all over again.
Don't look into it because the game's gonna do it for you.
So,
Alright.
they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Trust me, if they focused this much on it and didn't make it a plot point, that would be a major concern.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I swear this might lead to a joke ending. I'm betting it right now.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
I found the portal to Equestria. Am I gonna be famous now? No. Okay. Oh my!
my
I
god!
told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
I almost swallowed my popcorn there. Holy crap. Oh.
Hi, ProZD.
His name is Gen Ishiagane.
No,
He's
his
the
name is
owner of the
ProZD.
fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho.
It's
No,
Gen
I'm sure you already
Ishiagane,
know
or
that.
as everybody knows him beneath
Yeah,
the mask,
I've been there many
ProZD.
times. But why is Gen here?
Actually, no.
it was
You know what
Mr.
people really
Ryuki.
know him as?
Are you here to
King
investigate
Dragon
that case by
sends
any
his
chance?
regards.
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
Also, he's got a freaking unicorn thing on his left knee.
Yeah.
Cute.
It doesn't mean anything.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Alright, Jen. Why are you here? Gen.
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh,
I'm sorry we
I'm
needed it.
sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Shut up!
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to ramen too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr.
I
Date?
am drink buddies with
so
him.
you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's butthole.
Wow. What a
What?
small world.
What the actual fuck?
In an onset.
I
What's with this? Storm?
I will never.
I don't like this.
This game will never cease to surprise me. Just how blatant it is.
Nudity is very much a common point of humor in Japan.
Yeah, fair point.
We've seen each other's buttholes. Oh, okay. What are we, stray dogs or something? My God.
Gen Ishiagane, the owner of Brahman.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on
He
now,
makes
don't compare
he
my
makes some good
restaurant with a
chicken.
place
People
like
say that he has a
Cooking
he has a
there
nice
was
cock.
superb when Takura was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son
Ah!
Sam running things.
Now it's
He
getting
doesn't
into
know the
now it's
first
getting to
thing
me.
about
I
cooking.
fucking hate it.
His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
No, he doesn't have it. But if you put one on the table, he'll cut it right off.
Oh, are you asking because
And then
I'm
serve
wearing
it in
this
the
mask?
soup.
It was fine.
Stop it.
The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Wow, that's saying a lot. You just walk into school wearing a mask. No one bats an eye.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Also, for Toriel's sake, who wrote this game? Why is a line like this in here? Welcome.
Kotaro Uchikoshi, don't worry about it. This is just
Uchikoshi.
It's just the
Welcome
thing
to
you get used to
Kotaro
again.
Uchikoshi.
This is
We
his
got
world,
used
don't
to
worry
it.
about it.
Weird shit
We
happens.
got fucking used to it, and that should be concerning.
We have been desensitized. Oh my gosh.
I was used to it before I was introduced to Uchikoshi. That part should be concerning.
Listen, I'm not here to criticize your fucking lifestyle choices, but what the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot of things. Let me go down the list. Okay,
Well,
let's see.
I
Second
think
path
we got enough info
tendencies,
here for now.
and
Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
enjoying Devil May Cry 2.
That's the biggest thing.
I guess the Kumakura's we next.
Hiding the dead body. I mean, what dead body?
Also, I gotta say,
Wait.
The tiger
you're
has
the
an eye!
director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
No, but
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
so I have to say, like, the pacing so far in this game with, like, the investigation portions is definitely a lot better. And just as funny,
Yeah.
too. Just as funny.
Yeah, I feel like this game, 9 times
There
out of
are a
10,
lot of lanterns lined
gets
up
to the
here.
point much faster than
It
Insomnium Files.
removed a lot of
Wait,
it removed a
who's
lot of the
on?
fluff,
Who?
which I appreciate.
huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
I really don't want to imagine that.
Shut up.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
I'm made of several alloys, one of which is gold.
No.
Does that count?
No, it's copper. Copper wire. Look at the
An
rug.
ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic.
But gold is a better conductor.
It's like a Yakuza done in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh my gosh.
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
It sure sounded like one.
It sounded like one. In what universe have you been in where tigers can talk?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Zeus, I'd like to know what the fuck. Zeus.
Oh no, my cover's been blown. I'm actually a planeswalker. Sorry, guys.
Oh no.
No, he's just escaped from the Disney Channel.
Sofa.
No sofa king joke. None at all here. I'm disappointed.
We already did that last game. We had different jokes.
Boo.
All right.
Some jokes are
Zeus?
worth repeating.
Zeus,
Yes.
are
What?
you going to say that you're sofa king? We thought it.
There you go. If the game's not gonna make the joke, you're gonna do it for me. Thank you. Shut up.
What the heck was that?
Also, everyone, welcome DJ Tamaka Place to the chat. The wonderful artiste behind my avatar here, and a wonderful variety streamer friend of mine. Also a huge fan of this game. Oh.
Yeah, welcome. I hope you're enjoying your time here with us.
How do you want to meet
The
someone?
people you hate.
Teachers calls for battle royale. That sounds heckin' fun. Transfer student, a mean transfer student, or run into the corner. It's like these are all like anime memes, except for this one. Battle royale time.
Royale!
Now, all of you engage in the battle royale. Bardock, Taro, watch out. Huh? Oh, we got another evaluation thingy. Anything else?
I
in
hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem.
Why?
We all have our own interests.
I'm not sure if you call that interest or obsession.
He's got a point. I watch a lot of true crime videos after all.
Yep.
I watch a lot of true crime videos in my spare time, mostly because I like seeing Karens getting arrested.
Why'd you leave? Here we go.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Oh no.
A man has to do what a man has to do, right?
I feel
made up my
bad
mind,
for
talked to
eating
the
a
boss
whole
about
pizza tonight.
before I-
Now I feel terrible.
Oh, I'm about to eat a whole pizza tonight, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it at all.
And Moma listened to Iris.
Because that's usual for me.
What?
I haven't eaten a whole pizza since high school, my dudes, and last time I did it, I got sick.
I didn't have any
Yeah,
ulterior
I'm saying that
motives,
because I'm
so
making
don't
one
get
from
it
scratch,
twisted.
homemade.
I tried to eat a Little Caesars pizza by myself in high school. That's why.
Oh yeah, that'll do. That's not good.
Ugh.
I actually
what?
used to attend a vocational
Little
school
Caesars.
to learn about film. I wanted to
Basically,
be a
the whole
porn
appeal
director.
of Little Caesars is you buy a pizza for $5.
Why?
It tastes like a $5 pizza.
It does. Like freaking cardboard with cheese. Also,
Can you stop with the fucking slander?
I use the connections I got there.
I'm
Reach
sorry
out
that
to a
not everyone can
production
afford a
company
Pizza
online
Hut, you
shows.
fucking
I was
asshole.
promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
so you want to be a porn director, and now you're doing something a bit more wholesome, I guess.
We didn't have enough people.
Ah, I see
The
that you're
quiz
not
showed me
commenting
three
about the
teams
fact that you're
of pills
insensitive
answer
towards people that
questions.
buy Little Caesars. Okay, fuck you.
How am I insensitive?
I'm sorry that the $5 pizza tastes like a $5 pizza.
We tried hard, but
Fuck
couldn't
You
both
get
put
what you
together
pay
that
for.
last team. I had no
Fuck you
choice but
all.
to participate myself, so
Fucking
I
assholes.
invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well,
I'm
you
sorry,
know,
I'm
it was a
sorry for
request
not being
one of
made
my
out of
precious
money.
underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
Wow.
And he agreed right away.
Of course it is.
Both of them are like, what the fuck, man? An 18-year-old convinced you to come. Standards.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
But, how old are you again?
You can check the menu.
There's more than one mermaid.
I guess you have to be at least 18, so maybe it's not as creepy as I would think it is.
Let's not think about it, please.
Too late. You're 24. Okay.
I beg.
Alright, so that makes more sense. Likes ass. Straight up. Likes ass. Erotic novels, his boss. Uchikoshi. Also skills. Squinting really hard to see through the censorship. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I'm sorry. These profiles are...
Sir?
These profiles are the best.
This game was censored?
Think about it. You know, unsavory things in Japan, barely censored, and he tries to look through them. That's his ability. Okay. Anyway, Komeji, we haven't learned about him much. Likes Ferris wheels, things that spin, bow ties, and family. Dislikes Odin, super hot baths, electric shocks, spicy food, and pie. You, man, are not a man of culture. Get out of my face. Game commentary, short clip submission, survival games.
Oh, thanks to God. Of all things to cause Zeus to get upset, he had to be that.
Yes. Pie's delicious. I'm sorry.
Man, if only this guy could have been around in 2023 when the YouTube Shorts and TikTok craze was around, he would have exploded in popularity.
Date. Anything else here? Bonito, Pelvis's family.
That's the same as before.
They
Except
made its
for the family part, I think.
They made its age unknown, which is weird.
Because they don't want to spoil the first game. Because technically he's supposed to be 42.
Oh. Oh, okay. But
Alright, then let's just say that he's 42.
He's in the body of...
No, but Saito is 30.
Yeah.
Let's just say that he's 42.
30.
Stop it.
She likes the right side, but hates the left side. Aha.
She's a conservative then.
I was alert about that. I know. So, I thought I liked you, X.
Hey.
I'm sorry, man. I have my opinion over here.
I love getting skills. Cooking. Oh.
Dislikes Ota Matsushita.
Finally.
Man of culture.
You know what?
Man of culture. Best character. This is a man right here. This guy's a real man.
Mizuki's still my favorite character in the entire game, unironically.
Also from Tori, I'm sorry that she likes Little Caesar's pizza the most, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. It's I had a bad experience with it. I would probably still eat it if offered, but it's not my first choice of
I'll
chain
eat
pizza.
it, but I'm not paying for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys suck.
Tama. Anything perverted?
Age is 0 because she was just invented this game. Speaking of pizza, though, I'm gonna check out my beer bag.
Okay. Dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. Okay. S&M? Anything perverted? Yeah, like pure dominatrix energy over here. Yuki...
He's 23.
Evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, demotions. Collecting convertible marca? Convertiblina marca? No idea what that is. But seems like an okay guy. We had to mention it because of why she left Date. Dislikes watermelon crushing VR videos.
Yeah,
I had this specially added to my profile just for this occasion.
Again, just saying, Zeus. She was tired of Date's bullshit.
Yeah.
Like,
also, per DJ,
that explains why she's partnered to Mitsuki now, because both of them don't stand Date's bullshit.
DJ accuses me of being like Tama. What? Are you saying this is femme me? This is female me? No.
No.
If there's
After all, Zeus is pretty dense.
Like
you didn't get it at first either. That's the funniest part.
All right, Yul. Well, first of all, fuck you. Secondly, nice one. Hypertorial says, I thought it said that he liked people who are afraid of him. I think for Jen, was it? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, they were right.
People who are unafraid of him.
Yeah. Which makes sense. He doesn't want to be hated. Same things before. Runs really fast. And then boss. Gordalls ain't... Again, anything shiny and black. Keeping true to the profile. I love it. Alright. Oh, there's Mizuki there. Same as before. Right. DJ insists I'm male Tama. All right, DJ. I think you need to back that up with some evidence right now.
Odd.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
All right. Other contestants. 6-hour game show. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Makes sense. And then 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
And here we go, Moma. Why were you on the show last night?
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Well, okay, thanks. About the resignation.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Yeah, I think because it is. Also, Torio...
We're a Yakuza gang with morals, like that Kazuma Kiryu guy.
I'm pissed about
He hasn't killed anyone in his life. Just don't look at the people that he's thrown off rooftop with his extreme punches, or the broken jaws and spines in his combat.
Responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
Yeah.
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. I don't know what to
Why
tell
you come here?
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for
Because
example?
Shinpei leaves the whole thing.
I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
What?
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Probably not. Anyway.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to
Fun
gather
fact,
intel
if you had not visited Kameji yet, you could have asked him about this when you went to see him.
Oh, well, too bad now.
You wouldn't have gotten much of anything, though.
Also from
A
Toriel.
little bit of extra dialogue.
Yeah, exactly.
Also from Toriel, like, she's convinced I'm basically male Tama. I hate you all.
Again, I'm not
Yeah,
convinced.
I'd believe it.
I'm not convinced.
I'd believe it.
Sus is
No,
not
I
that much
don't
of.
see it personally.
Sus is not. Sus
All right.
is not that much of a pervert. And he's also dense.
No, you know what it is? He's Date.
Oh, that's even worse.
Lost my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
It's just a nickname, don't worry
And
about it.
You're.
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I like your hair.
I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
You know some interesting, funny thing about Kizuna? For the longest time, I thought she was related to Boss just because of their similar hairstyles.
What happened to
she did mention having a daughter, right?
Yeah, nobody asked.
Yeah. Oh, hey, man. Excuse me.
I'm gonna have some trivia about him
He
later.
seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
Damn, dude.
Real thing, by the way.
It,
I was
I
not
know.
aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Me too. And from Toriel, Kiryu has never killed anybody, definitely. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's never killed a man in his life.
And also the love child of Doctor Who times Steve has connections to the Mafia. I'm with you. We need to find out more about what connections.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
No response.
It's all right now, because I am here. How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
And I guess you'll let me know.
Even that didn't get a reaction out of him.
Yeah.
What's he eating? Can you examine that?
Oni rice, right? I can't examine that, sadly.
Salt,
No.
pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Ew.
No, thank you.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
Yeah, you have standards, Ryuki. Tiny what the fuck, All Might? Yeah, that's Ryuki's quirk. Oh, why did I say quirk? I'm just making it worse. I am making it worse.
Sis, you're fucking dense as fuck.
Shut up. It's his thing. His... Fine, quirk.
You're just...
I don't care anymore.
You just had to, right? You just fucking had to.
I sure
Why
did.
did you say it like that?
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
I feel like that should just be like another part of the soundboard at some point. So many possible things. I'm sorry.
Chef's choice salad.
Soundboard everything.
I guess it's up to
I'm gonna
luck.
keep that on my advisement. Let's just move on.
Fortune.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
Good on you, Ryuki.
Wow, they really want to
Talking to the
provoke
wrong
the
person.
Date in this guy,
Talking to
huh?
the wrong person, Oda. You need to sell Date the poster.
Yeah. Okay. Refrigerator. Swinging door. Photo. Which we know that from the last game. Counter. Phone. Anything else in here? Oh, the autographs again. Unfortunately, no other reference to get. Not this time. Alright, let's just deal with Ota first. Your name.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
And there we go. Link to new Cyclops serial killings. Which probably wouldn't appear.
Ota's 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
So a line like that wouldn't appear if I didn't get the quiz at the beginning correct, I'm presuming.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Here we go. Closed for a long time, recently reopened. They get decent customers, traffic, make pretty good amount of money. Alright. Stuff we know.
Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world. Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
Bats 490, Secret of the World. Iris and Amame mentioned the same thing.
No, Yuchikoshi came up with that. And he's not a kid. At least as far as I think.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
I feel like she was going to bring it up sooner or later. Also meta, because you couldn't stop talking about the ARG last stream.
ARG means alternate reality
With a childlike obsession, too.
The Game Master
Can you
releases
fucking
mysterious
not?
information to the public via the internet,
I'm sorry, it was
leaflets,
too easy.
posters, stuff
Fuck
like
you.
that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Which is why it takes place in real life, assholes! Anyways.
There we
The
go.
golden ARG varies. If someone quote-unquote beats it, they might get a prize. But most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARGs are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content.
Wink, 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 wink.
By the way, I want to mention that there was an ARG after Gravity Falls ended. I know that it's unrelated, but shush it. It goes somewhere.
I'm surprised. I'm not surprised I got one.
Yeah, like, you know all the fucking...
It was the cipher hunt.
Yeah, it was it was basically finding where Bill Cipher went after the events of Gravity Falls, and it turns out that it's a park somewhere around in the United States.
Like,
of course it was the U.S.
A regular park of some sort? National park?
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, there's a real statue of Bill Cipher that was found.
Nice. That's
Like,
really cool.
A completely stone statue. Let me see if I can find that.
Anyway, when you think of Akiba, what do you think of? The maid cafe, the Odin can, the Bitadori, or the electronics store? I'm just gonna go with maid cafe. You understandy. We go to the Shumfist pocket together-y. Evolve to Mamai. Oh, Mamai. Receive 1,000 eyeballs.
Once it evolves into an adult, you don't get any more reward from it because it cannot evolve further.
Oh.
But yeah, the Cipher statue was found in Reedsport, Oregon.
So...
Oh, it was found in Texas.
There's no...
Go back to the Tamagotchi. Go back to the Tamagotchi.
Yeah?
Press control.
You need to reset it now.
Yeah. So, to the right is the impish stat. If you max that out, you get Ota. You get the Ota eyeball.
Ah.
Depending on what stats you use, that determines where it will evolve and what it will evolve into. If you get every single evolution, you get an achievement and a boatload of eyeballs.
Ooh, okay. So, is there any way to restart?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exit. Go back.
Go back. And then
See in the
hit
bottom
reset.
left. X or middle mouse.
Bye.
I'll see you in another timeline. Bye-bye.
So...
Yeah, so now you basically just reset. You can either try and go with the impish answers again or go for something else entirely different.
How would I know which answer's which? Just trial and error at this point?
You just have to guess.
Yeah.
We'll just do...
Unless you look up a guide, which I might just end up doing to make this easier for you.
That would be great, yeah. But I'm just gonna go movie
Not
title.
yet, though, because you still have something that you can get on each and every different way.
Anyway, it got crazy.
We've not unlocked enough to need a guide yet. Just answer stuff
Baby
you'll
shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo doo.
Oh my gosh.
The only shark I care about is...
Ah, we're going right for the...
So anyways,
What the, have you become a man yet?
Of course I have one.
Uh-huh.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Wow, that moved
Ota,
fast.
do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-face guys that know how to cook?
Ugh.
Got it.
No shame. Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
Do it.
Someone like Prince Charming.
Oh.
Prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
What? No.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How
They'd probably
lovely
be
it would be
uncomfortable
to
after a while,
dance
though.
in them. Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Thank you, Mizuki.
That is true.
Alright, no more Ota. Time for Mizuki. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Why were we on the show last night? Oh.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
My dad's dead.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Dad died.
Yep.
Let me go into that
Huh.
story.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date
It's a long
is like
story.
your
My
foster
dad died.
father,
Anyway, that's the end of the
so
story.
I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
She's not wrong.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
And then any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Fair enough. Now Kizuna. Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Shut the fuck up, you piece of
Ota,
shit!
have you ever heard of the term projecting?
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Do you mean Amame Doi?
Yeah.
Then I do know her. I met her at Sekiba High earlier.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Can't argue that. Why would you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Too bad. Peer pressure. Now get up.
Get up.
Okay, then take the 5 seconds that you're gonna get to prepare mentally. Then go.
New dance, because we're going to have it. Or probably a preview of the ending.
New dance and new song.
Well, while we are watching this shit, I might as well just mention something.
Don't you dare talk over this song. This song is much better than the other one.
Never. Anyways. So, after the ARG, the Bill Cipher statue was moved to Confusion Hill, which, you know, haha. and you wanna know what the funny thing is? Someone managed to find the statue before the fucking ARG finished.
Oh.
Which is fucking hilarious.
Oops.
Like they found the statue. They found the statue. Like the person who found the statue was a resident from Oregon, who accidentally found the statue while going out on a walk. And this was shortly after Alex Kirsch, placed the statue of the fucking after the show ended.
Nah, that's just unfortunate timing. Oh, she's got a heart on her bag. It's shaped like a heart.
Alex ended up contacting this person and told him to please don't spoil the ARG for everyone else, please and thank you.
I know your
And
name.
he took
You're
the credit
Kizuna,
for
aren't you?
finding the statue first.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier.
Yes, he did.
My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
Uh-huh.
Once this
Mother's
scene finishes, I'm
American
gonna have
and
some
my
trivia
mother's
about his name.
Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Oh my gosh. That was sudden. Yeah.
Hey, so funny thing about Leon's name that you wouldn't know unless you read Japanese, like I do.
Yeah.
Leon's name in the Japanese version is Ryan.
Ryan?
R-A-Y. Alright, no, actually. The way to spell it, because of the way kanji works, R-A-I-Y-A-N.
Okay.
That is his name in the Japanese version.
Ryan.
I have no idea why they changed it to Leon in the English version, because
I know why they changed it. Well, I know why they changed it.
Go ahead.
I can't tell you yet.
Oh no! Spoilers, I guess.
DM it to me, because I really need to know. Because it's gonna bug me.
Tell me in the ends too, Serenity.
Are you?
It's spoilers.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
Oof,
I
dude.
dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
That was easy.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Yeah.
And please tell me you're joking.
Of course this isn't a joke.
Ugh.
Yuzuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Thank you. Reason, you just met. God damn it. I don't. I'm sorry. That timing was so perfect. Just Ota giving the smuggest of faces, like, there's someone who's not as much of a loser that I am. Thank the heavens.
You say that now. Leon has a... I wouldn't call it a redemption arc, but he gets better.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
Oh, so you're basically Gaston. Okay. Goodbye now.
I think you mean try again.
No, unlike Gaston, he's actually a redeemable human being.
Now,
Okay.
we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Oh, again? Let's see. Huh? That was weird. Whatever, we're gonna move on. Back to the Abyss. We're gonna recap.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but all I'm gonna say is you're gonna see Leanne more than once.
I figured it'd be the case.
I mean, yeah, I would
It's
assume so,
almost like
given
he's
that
a
he has
named
this
character.
model.
I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Almost like we went to the trouble of introducing him for a reason.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
I guess the real spoiler is you're gonna see Leanne and Kizuna in the same room multiple times.
Lady.
Almost like we introduced their characters together for a reason.
She has a name.
Yeah. It's Lady.
Scream like a little girl.
Why?
In that face. Beautiful.
But
Why?
you surprised me. I thought that the ghost
Go to
of
the
an
log
S&M
again. I
clever
want to
who's a
hear the
police
pitch
uniform
that he
fetish who
reached.
died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
What?
Oh
my god!
Haven't I showed
I
you
My
didn't
favorite
expect that.
option when it pops up is recite the sutras.
I'm still not used to it.
Oops.
Your body
I mean,
is
I've
semi-transparent,
not heard
and I can
that
only
high
see you in
pitch
the
of
left side of my
Pluto.
vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
I mean, you're a rich boy in a limousine, and you got a hot as fuck AI model wanting to talk to you. Give her some slack. Let's talk normally, okay? There are other things to worry about.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh, really?
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
Turn off
Can't.
auto, turn off auto!
This car is all I have of my parents.
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically, called a self-driving car.
Well, how convenient. Be nice to not worry about driving. Anyway.
Someday.
Your parents
It'd be
passed
nice,
away,
but I'd still...
didn't
I'm like
Yeah,
Date in the way
in
of
an
I would
airplane
still
crash
for the
when I was
manual
young.
control.
You would still
I
want
mean, I
to...
drive a stick shift. I drive a stick shift for crying out loud.
Well, good on you. That's not a skill many Americans have.
Yeah, it's an automatic anti-theft measure.
From then on, I was living
Because
with my
nobody
younger
knows how to
brother.
drive a stick.
But 6
Yep.
years ago, he also.
Completely unrelated to the origin of the Cyclops serial killer, 6 years
Isn't
ago,
that what
Ryuki's
you're
brother died.
investigating for?
And we're just going to mention it here.
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Okay, then.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Thank you.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Oh, bats and... slime for some reason. Rip me, burn me.
This aesthetic is not going to get old anytime soon.
Are you
Great.
You sure about that? I'm already delightfully, well, terribly creeped out now.
Oh, come on, it isn't that creepy.
Are you kidding me? It's so abstract. I can't make heads or tails of it.
What it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look. Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
Oh, good.
Did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Yeah, then they mentioned the sun. And here we go.
Mentioned he did not his name. I'm pretty sure.
Shoma.
Yep.
You know what happened last night?
He did
right?
mention Shoma, though. I'm pretty sure he
The
did.
QR code displayed on that sign.
He did.
There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Alright, kid. Well, let's take a look around the room. Toy robot. That thing.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
I kind of like that about her, though.
Is this a poem written by Kameji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Do you get it? It's a little, kind of goes over my head there.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
And also something I see a lot in the Persona games. At least P5 is the only Persona game I played.
It's old. Looks like
Everyone
a
always
memento
talks
for
about
the quiz
Persona.
game.
I've never played any of them.
It's very interesting. I think you would like it, but you'll have a debate on which game to start with first. I think people have mentioned P5 is probably the easiest for new people to get into because it's
Persona
the newest.
5 is the embodiment of this is the best of everything in the Megami Tensei series up until this point.
So it's a good entryway point. Agreed?
It's a good entry.
Yeah,
the Persona that I'm always gonna say is the best, though, is Persona 2. The one that Atlas never acknowledges.
Now here we go again.
Fucking has Hitler.
What
no,
was
he's
it?
the Führer.
What was I born
And
this
he's
for?
wearing
Like on the
sunglasses.
doesn't- like
He's
on
wearing
the doesn't-
sunglasses. That's totally different. He's also
That
using.
doesn't make
he's
it better, Ligon.
Yeah,
That
let's
does-
also just totally ignore the fact that he's using the spear that pierced the side of Christ himself on the cross.
Hey, look, I got more crazy points.
Persona is weird.
May I remind you the trauma
And you want to know the
center
funniest part about that?
May I remind you that
He
one
is
of
a
the
boss fight that the
Shadow
story
Rooster.
never acknowledges
It's
or
a
elaborates
character.
on, aside from, hey, look, mecha Nazis.
May I
Those are your enemies
remind
now.
you? May I remind you, Legon, that fucking the main antagonist of Trauma Center New Blood is literally Jesus Christ.
I've never played New Blood. I wish I did. But I'll take your word for it. Like, I know, like, the guy behind Guild is, like, some creepy old man. And also, welcome... Adder Rooster says hi to the chat. We have Adder Rabbit, now we have Adder Rooster. Because reasons.
I mean, in Trauma Team, you have fucking magic cell phones. Nothing is sacred.
A folding fan for slap comedy.
I like how Zeus doesn't even contend that.
You're right.
And he's played Trauma Team.
You're right.
That's the worst part.
Still a good game.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware.
I didn't say that it
Maybe
was a
it's
bad
some
game.
Sort of device?
True, true.
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
CRT TVs, what are these anymore? Who uses these things? Not the FGC, no way.
Got one.
A Kotatsu, and then the buzzer.
Didn't Zeus just say the fighting game community uses them?
Yeah, I'm just being silly over here. What are you making?
So typically in
making?
SMT,
Don't tell me
Ameno
it's a bomb.
Uzume seems to be weak to electric damage. I'm just looking that up out of curiosity.
Gotcha. Wonder why. About your father.
They
Just
are-
to confirm,
Usually
your
they are
father is
resistant
Andes
to
Komeiji,
physical and
his real
light
name is
space
Yoneharu
magic
Enda.
moves.
Is that right? I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's
Oh, wow,
actually the
there's
one who
actually
told me
swapped in
about you.
SMT5. That's interesting.
You know
This is
about the
getting
video
nowhere.
called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
Man.
He's completely ignoring you.
Yep.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
A terrible one.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is...
We have
he
to
probably
sing.
won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
Here we go.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Keyblade.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
Buzzer.
Ding! Yep.
Oops.
Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Silence.
Lines.
Do you want to watch TV together?
Nah.
What kind of fucking question is that?
Oh, toy robot.
That robot is so cool.
The doll, maybe? No. How about this weird plush? The key. Trophy.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Wrong. The machine part in his hand.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Back here? No.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
How-
What the fuck is with your voice?
He is a falsetto, I guess, or just a really, really high tenor.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
People are just
I
able
don't
to
think
talk
he'd
that
ever
much,
speak
no?
to me.
Bullshit.
Everyone has falsetto. Well, at
We didn't
least
even
a
get
lot
it.
of men do. I
You
think.
didn't even get it right.
How high do you want me to go, you? How high?
Oh my gosh. I never thought we'd hear Serenity's falsetto voice. I don't think people want to hear mine. It just sound really freaking weird. Oh, here we go.
What is that?
Oh my god,
I love that line.
It looks like a robot.
It's a robot!
I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Is that robotics guy?
Looks like it.
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
He speaks.
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it
I
from
have
Komeiji.
special eyes.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh.
Robota.
There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Oh, robot. That makes sense. Compliment like crazy. Why not?
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form, refined yet playful, such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful!
Okay, you're exaggerating.
So wonderful! I will never forget this day.
It
I
just
mean-
looks like you picked the crazy option.
I wanted to see it.
I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history.
And he took it well.
I think you're
Looks like
drumming
the
it home a
lock is
little bit
open.
too much.
Looks like it.
Alright. What about those headphones?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Makes sense. What are you making?
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Your weight, huh? Well, tell me about Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No, of course not.
Even though she's cute?
Hugo, she's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was
clearly a lie.
That Uggo.
Yeah, like you
Yeah,
need
I can tell.
the temperature sensor to tell.
But we remember it exists now. Also, I agree with Toriel about the whole compliment thing. That just sounds aggressively sarcastic. 100%.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Given that it's Ryuki, I would
Ryuki's
actually
my dad.
believe half of it.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Given that that's just his character.
Because... why does it matter?
What do you mean by that?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
All right.
That's 490 code. I solved it.
Aha.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
That's weird.
Why?
The Institute
Let's
of
go
Genetics.
find out, shall we?
Why? Well,
I heard about it last night. On the
Oh my god, this character design.
Unprecedented.
He's
So you point out this guy's character
I am
design and not
Chikara
Mr.
Horodori.
Squarehead.
I did earlier, don't you remember?
No.
He hasn't retired yet.
Guys, don't you remember?
His birthday was last
He
year.
wasn't here. He wasn't here for it.
But anyway,
Yeah, I was making pizza.
he reminds me of fucking Dr. Neo Cortex from Crash Bandicoot. I hate that Bandicoot. I will raise my minions and go after that pesky marsupial. I don't know.
It's not my fault. It's that Bandicoot.
Okay, Toriel mentions...
Bandicoot.
Alright, Toriel mentions... Shoma is me. I do the exact same thing with my own headphones. The noise canceling thing instead of listening to music. And it's valid.
Headphones can do.
Yeah, is that a thing that headphones can do? Like,
what is that statue?
Yes, they can.
With specific ones, yeah.
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here.
I think it turns on like a very silent white noise to activate noise canceling. And it does a pretty good job at that. I think. I'm not sure how it works.
It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
That's... Window. These look like the same spacesuits from freaking VLR.
These are definitely not.
No, they're entirely different. They're hazmat suits.
No, they look like the spacesuit.
This time, they really are hazmat suits.
Yeah,
Yuki,
exactly.
would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
Valid point.
That would be awesome.
that's gamma radiation, you fucking numbnuts.
I don't think we want to take that risk.
Tama doesn't care about that.
She's like, my man's gonna be a big, green, strong, hulking freak. I think she has a type, guys. PC monitor. No. Keyboard? Flask? Nope. A
Looks like
biopod.
A grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
But you know what's not inside those?
Where Mewtwo was born.
A fucking regenerator. Ugh. Don't need any of that.
Nah, instead of just one regenerator, how about 4 Iron Maidens?
I want to die.
Don't worry, they'll help.
Okay. Alright, I think that's everything in the lab. Nope, there's the chair. But who cares about a chair?
There's a chair. It's a chair.
found
That's very helpful.
About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
You say that with like such an evil grin on your face, Chikara.
return to Mizuki's route.
You're gonna hate Chikara later on.
About the Institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Me neither. Welcome to the club.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call PURGE. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's
Only
not
inside
all.
Did you manage to cure cancer?
Using PURGE, even immortality is achievable.
Immortality.
Of course.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think?
Immortality doesn't seem like a blessing.
It hardly is.
Immortality by yourself is usually a terrible thing. Immortality in a group is very interesting because it has.
If you had the company, if you had the company forever, then I believe someone could endure it. Like, imagine if everyone you loved was also immortal.
June's
Like, think about
estimated time
that.
of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all.
I have a million questions about that, though.
Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job.
Exactly.
I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
Shut up, Tama.
I live alone now.
I am a simple guy, understand?
Yep.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
6 years ago? Again?
As for children, he has one
It's okay.
daughter.
This time there won't be a
She's
6 years
32
ago
years
flashback at the end of the game
His daughter
explaining
and
everything.
ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
No, we'll have several.
In other words, there's no one who
No, it
can
actually
corroborate
won't.
Chikara's alibi.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
right.
actually joking with that.
Well, thank goodness, I guess. But
This game, let's follow the classic detective method of actually putting all of the clues together and forming a conclusion.
Again, we have several across the entire game.
Shoma,
That'll make it okay.
a certain girl from his school. Wonderful.
Wink, wink.
Old-fashioned dirty jobs comedians. Interesting. Kizuna dislikes the unemployed. Ouch. But she does hate lazy people, so...
Well, it's a good thing Leanne's going to get a job.
Yeah.
Eventually.
You know.
Hey, Leon, speaking of him.
He's only 22.
Alfrey Yoyagi Park Kizzy dislikes the pass. So, complete simp mode over here.
The biggest thing that this reminds me of is a post that I saw one time on Twitter of like, I got no standards. If a pretty girl tells me to do something, then I'll do it. And then the reply is somebody with a profile picture of a girl. You should have standards. You're right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, man. Apparently can pick locks pretty well. I wonder if that will come in handy later. Ota, same things before.
Guys, my dog is broken. He's chasing his tail and then he just proceeded to jump into my bed.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds
like a
normal
dog.
behavior.
No, I'm pretty sure dogs don't just randomly
But the video
just
itself wasn't broadcasted.
jump on some
I
places
haven't
by
seen it.
complete
Then
fucking
you don't know
random.
about Bats 490.
He wanted to be
What is that?
comfy.
It's a video
What's wrong
that's
with that?
very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Really now?
Oh, I see why I see why I'm supposed to dislike him.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Oh! Love it! Tama redeeming herself.
Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you through a page to try to force you to download a different game entirely. It's kind of like advertising fraud.
You know what, Chad?
Except it hasn't been illegalized yet.
For me, not relating with Tama already, like trying to distance myself, it's like things like that. Yes, I approve. Oh, Thermo. Here we go.
So you'll never get over you. You'll never get over the fact that you're dense.
Isn't it?
Aww.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Please don't.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably.
Oh my god.
Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync? Here we go.
It's a simplified version of syncing. You can only do it once per scene.
Yes.
Because every time you do it, uses up more than half the battery of the AI ball.
I see. But it's not like I can mess this up, right?
There's only one character to look at in this scene.
Yeah, in multiple other scenes, there are going to be multiple characters to look at, and unless it's plot important, you'll be able to look at any of them. But only one of them.
You can only choose one.
Unless you
Jeez.
What do you think of eyeballs?
Unless you save and reload, but that's a lot. That's a lot of busy work for a bunch of optional stuff.
Tasty. Sunny side up.
So it's not fully interactable somniums, but we're still able to peer into them, right?
Yeah, it's like a brief look into what their somnium might be like.
Also, I got on Amami. We're getting there.
Yes.
You got a mame for maxing out crazy. That's not concerning.
I mean, she hangs out with Iris. I don't know what to tell you.
Fair point.
Oh, shit.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories.
That's right.
So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying
the video.
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
No
And you
shit.
can only wink sync for 6
Mr.
seconds.
Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Turn off auto.
What? Wink sync is the simpler version of syncing. From the eyeball, me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain to a false sleep state, and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required.
Unless, minor clarification on that, you can also charge it in the car. That's kind of the explanation as to why you can do it between specific scenes.
Got it.
I will need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
That's really cool. I do like the idea.
Yeah, it's terrible for the battery economy.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
You will notice that they actually use the AI ball functions a lot more in this game.
I'll go with you.
Because
Let's
this
go.
game was actually made with the AI balls in mind.
Yeah, especially the ones that you use to buy cosmetics.
It's almost like the AI balls weren't a last minute addition in this game.
I think you mean eyeball.
AI ball.
Eyeball.
Eyeball.
The eyeball.
All right.
Before
Like
we
I'm
go into this
removing
comedy
you from this
really quick,
conversation.
since you've already gotten a decent amount of eyeballies, do you mind going to the menu for a moment?
Yeah.
Before
Like
we
I'm
progress
not
too
getting
much
you.
further.
Oh, not again. No.
No.
Yes. I
Yes.
don't care.
Okay. Go to the bonus button. since you've gotten an achievement and done enough of those to unlock new outfits, go ahead and take a look at them.
Oh, Mizuki Ryuki outfit, okay. And cat ears.
You can put Tama and Aiba into Ryuki and Mizuki's outfits respectively.
Yeah, these are outfits you can dress Aiba and Tama up in.
Yep.
Nice.
Are they unlocked as we go through Somniums, or...?
They're unlocked as you complete achievements in the game.
Then we have Dream Albums, which is probably concept art.
It's concept
It's
art.
concept art, yeah.
All right, so let's buy one. Let's buy something. Let's buy this outfit.
You can buy both of them. And then once you go back into the main game, you have to go into the Aiba or Tama room to equip it on them.
Good thing it's saved.
Autosave. Oh wait, no manual save.
Well, no. The manual was saved before you left.
Yeah. Manual save is what happens every
Shut up, Iris. We don't need to hear you.
We've had enough of Iris to last a lifetime from the previous game alone. Costumes are available for the scenes that you've already been through.
How about I take it all off instead?
No.
Keep it on, please.
Stop.
I don't want to see any of it.
Please, let's not make this adult
Pants
only.
aren't bad either. Pants aren't bad either.
I mean, you want me to give her pants for the rest of the game?
Sure.
Sure, so we don't have to see it. I mean, we will still have to see it in the Somniums because we haven't cleared them yet, obviously.
And then the head, you can either have the hat or the cat ears.
I like the hat. I'm sorry.
Good.
Cat ears are cute, but I want to keep this on.
Honestly, the funny thing
Also,
about me is that
I don't know.
Pretty good like this.
What?
I don't know what your thoughts said about seeing this naked. We've seen Aiba naked the entire time, right?
It's a skin tight bodysuit, I guess.
I mean, she's not really. She doesn't look naked.
But she's still naked.
She's an artificial thing.
So is Tama.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to see, bare. I don't want to see like a simulation of bare skin.
No, I mean, the real thing is, if she's not wearing anything, that begs the question, what is she taking off?
Oh boy. Well, we'll figure out that mystery another time.
I'm going to leave.
And maybe
we'll figure out that mystery on the date of September never.
And we'll...
Excuse me.
Oh boy.
Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
And yet we never question it. It's just she's just there.
Don't worry, it's just like the TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something.
Another thing that wouldn't be said if you didn't see the
November
spoiler
of
thing.
last year.
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you?
Yep.
You leaked internal police information.
I love the
not to mention
description
you
of
aided a
the
criminal
subtitle of
in
the
his
image.
escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
It's just Pewter with a gun.
Pewter, gun. Santa with a gun. Whoever with the gun. Uchikoshi loves to give guns.
Carlos with a gun. Will he fire it?
Pewter is
That's
a
actually a
crucial
genuine
part of
question
this.
because you don't know.
I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people like to get to know you, boss.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
Oh, you have no idea.
You get used to it.
You get used to it,
Shut
yeah.
up.
So thank you, boss, for getting us Peter back.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. She believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that.
No, I don't think that he's
But
the
he said he
culprit.
didn't know about the video, right?
I'm not saying that he's
willing
not
to lie about one thing.
suspicious.
He's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Yeah, that's a bit of a reach.
Zeus,
what do you
that's
think?
outside of my jurisdiction.
He was a
Do you
part-time
think-
actress.
Do you think he's the
The culprit?
guilty
No.
party? Yeah.
But he might be associated with the true culprit in some way. As far as either an accomplice or some other function.
So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Let's just hope Tama doesn't go belly up then.
I mean, Peter already tried it once. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna try it again.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Oh boy. The nipple game, because we have to know about it, is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. I never knew that was a thing. Thank you,
But
game.
if it's a girl asking a guy to do it, it's all A-okay.
I heavily disagree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just one of the unfortunate bits of reality. That's just one of the unfortunate bits of fantasy being projected into like modern media and Hollywood and that kind of thing.
Can I remind-
a woman does it
can
to
I-
a man, therefore it's okay.
Can I remind everyone? Can I remind everyone that?
Bye,
Harley
Toriel.
Quinn
Thanks for
sexually
coming.
assaulted a man in Suicide Squad.
Yeah, my favorite game, Squad. Ruin everything that people liked about Arkham.
No, Suicide Squad ruined the Arkham series. Get it right. By the way,
No.
Zeus.
The only name I'm giving that game is just Squad.
By the way, Zeus, if someone tells you to fucking play Suicide Squad, don't.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
No, I'll do you one better. If somebody tells you to play Squad, block them.
Block.
Exactly.
Instant block. Got it.
Don't. It's
They must have mixed
non-negotiable.
up with fermented beans or something. I gave
Not even
Chikara
in a
the
sale,
usual
Zeus.
medicine.
Not even pirated.
Sure
Just
that's
no.
All right,
Yo,
all
yo,
right.
we get it.
We get it.
We get it.
Chill.
What
I
do
get
you
it.
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher ups will take care of it for me. In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
I will say
Oh.
one thing down the line. Eventually, once you unlock So in the character bio screen, I want you to look at his bio right next to Boss's.
Got it. Also, thank you to the Horny 4 for following me.
Spoil the fact that So is in the
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
I'm sure that's just Tama on a butter.
Tama likes me. Yes.
Well, welcome and thanks for that, by the way. I don't mean any offense by that.
Nah, it's all good. Much love to the Horny 4. Thank you for following.
Stop saying that.
It's their name. I can't help it.
Yeah, it's like if you get a donation by Sagandis, what are you gonna do? Not say Sagandis?
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking.
Sagandis nuts?
You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Hey, at least Ryuki's more polite about it.
Yep, so let's see where we're going to go from here.
This has one of my favorite Somnium themes in the entirety of Nirvana Initiative.
This is really neat. It's just a lab, but it's more spruced up.
What is this place?
It's
It
Chikara's
looks like
Somnium.
something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Very Tron-like.
How many loves do we got?
Hey, did you see someone just
We won't know until the
Also,
Sonic scan.
purely so that we don't have to backtrack for it
Why don't
later,
we
I
ask
have a
that
guide
person
for where
there
the hidden
about it?
eyeballs are.
Who?
Thank you.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
Hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki.
You fucking
Stop
prick.
wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Alright, how many mental blocks we got?
That's a big...
whole area to
My
investigate.
genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
God, that
The
face.
logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
You just make a regular human. It's the same brain.
I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No.
Unless you want to push this stupid theory that people use 10% of their brain.
Yeah.
Which,
Looks
by
like
the
he
way,
doesn't
it's
want
a
anyone
myth.
Yeah,
We
you
will
can tell
be,
by the conscious
we will be
antibody
dumb as
in
shit
front
if we
of the
only use 10% of our brain.
Yeah, it's just an idiom that was just brought about with like terrible research behind it.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit
If
a
you
ton
walk
of
next to this
norepinephrine,
in
which
gameplay,
creates a
by the way.
conscious antibody within the somnium.
What?
If you walk next to that in gameplay, it will make time move instead of 1/100th of what it's supposed to move to 10 times as fast as the regular speed.
That's terrible.
They're about to.
So don't go next to it.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
Do not
What
touch
if we
power
use
stance
that device
death,
that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Yes.
I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Here we go, boys.
Before you interact with anything, go behind the computer. There's going to be a hidden eyeball.
Okay.
First off, mental blocks. How many do we got to deal with?
Each.
Me.
San.
Wa.
She.
Pat.
Numbers in different languages with the idiots.
Nefarious
Nefarious Institute. There is no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that
But
door
first-
is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Okay.
So before you go through that door,
Behind
go
the
behind the
computer.
computer.
It's a lot over here.
You might have noticed the area for this is massive.
Oh, yeah.
And also, if you'll zoom out more, symmetrical.
Yep.
Mostly.
I see teleporters around, so...
Is this?
Eyeballs.
Now you can progress.
They had a massive budget
It's
for
not
this
going
game.
to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it,
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
And if the only
don't
thing
have
you
any
can
other
do with an
leads,
item
so
is
let's
examine
head
it,
to
it'll
that
just
statue.
automatically examine it for you this time.
Got it.
That took some time, okay. Careful.
You might want to go through the door that they're pointing you towards.
Yeah, Zeus, come
Yeah.
on. Curiosity can be saved for later. We're gonna return to this place.
This door is open.
is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use machine to center, join the two stone statues. So this is what the guy was saying, Chikara was saying in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Activate.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Damn it, Tama.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the
The
correct
robot
answer,
arm
too.
control PC
There was only
has
one
been
answer.
activated.
We didn't have to pick.
You
Choose
can only interact.
choose
Right?
choose the option that Tama would approve of. Wonderful. Activate the right front temporal lobe statue. Got it.
Alright, let's move on.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
I'm pretty
Maybe
sure that
you need
means
to
it's
flip
on.
the switches for all the statues.
Yep.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there?
You didn't.
How did you know?
She didn't.
Let's go back to the device.
I refuse to give you an answer,
We are
Ryuki.
not talking about this.
She
Can't we
didn't.
go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank, human, your powers, you can blank to blank if you wanted to.
Not right now, Tamagotchi.
Zeus Tamagotchi.
Do we need to do it? No, we don't have to.
Yes. You said we're
You
committing.
don't have to if you don't. This
You
is what I.
said
This is
we're
what I meant. It was like
committed.
you either
You
commit
said
to
we're
this or you
committed.
don't.
What fish do you
said we're
like?
committed.
This is the reason.
so-
This is why the reason why I gave up on this because it just came up so often. I was like, I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna progress with the story.
Look at that. I'm 3 for 3 on crazy.
But Zeus is to commit to this, so we're committing to this.
You're gonna get to the end of crazy, and it's gonna be Iris.
She can't jump that. We have to go
But
back.
Iris isn't an adult.
We can go
If
through
a
here.
mama is not an
That's
adult,
right, Iris is not an
adult either. A mama is the crazy one, apparently.
This is on.
No one's more crazy than Iris.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
Yeah.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Smart thinking.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
We need the skills of the warrior, I'd say. I don't know what NA is gonna do, so let's go with the warrior.
Please select right brain function.
And then the astronaut. High and up.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Oh!
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Because that's totally
Tama,
how astronauts
You
work.
okay?
Sure. Whatever you say.
It's a dream, don't worry about it.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
Let's do it.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
This is where you start. This is the time where you start to notice these dreams are going to be a lot more escape room like in nature now.
Let's go.
Fine by me.
Ready.
Wow.
Whoosh! What?
Happy time.
Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Yep, we're closer.
It's not, well, that's not a lot of progression, but... Ooh, look at the car.
Statue without power.
Activate it.
Same as before.
No, I don't think it's going to work twice, is it?
Yeah.
Of course it's going to work twice.
This stone statue is a racer.
A racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
Yep, we gotta go back.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
I love how they just keep the kanji here. They don't even bother to localize that. But thank you.
Anyway,
That would be a little
let's
bit
head back to the
difficult, I
central
think.
room.
Still not enough.
Super reaction by the person trapped by blank. 6, no 7 cents.
7 cents.
They who traverse...
blank experience it.
Which, we just bypassed the second key because we already solved it. Move back down. Yep, we have to go back.
This door is
Yeah,
open.
we have to.
I wonder if we can.
Let's go find.
Gotta get new powers. And we won't...
Here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Cool. So we have a shortcut back. We don't need to do superhuman strength again. I do wonder why we have those halves over there. But I'm not going to touch it just yet.
Beginning experiment. Please
Are
select
able to
left
examine them to
brain
see what what gifts they give you, or what benefits they give you.
You're able to examine them to see how to open them, but what's behind 2 of the doors in this area are just extra eyeballs.
Or the statues, you're able to examine them, and they'll tell you what benefit they give.
Please select right brain function.
Oh, I see. So I should probably
archaeologist.
Avoiding traps, yeah.
Left racer.
Because Indiana
Right.
Jones is totally not irreparably
Archaeologist
damaged to everyone's perception
selected.
of archaeology.
Starting experiment.
Well, archaeologists in general can be good at fucking deciphering traps.
Experiment successful.
Like, look at the
Combined
statue at Thomas
a
West. That's
racer's
the
driving
archaeology
skill
statue.
and an archaeologist's
Oh, yeah.
knack
Look at that,
for
the
dodging
bullwhip.
traps.
Yeah,
The
the hat.
movie
Indiana Jones.
protagonist,
Yeah,
superhuman
exactly.
driving skills.
Guess it's time
Movie
for love, Dr. Jones.
protagonist?
Yes!
Oh my.
They went there.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
I feel like the reference is something.
The Fast and
Oh,
the Furious
this
is a
is
movie
Shikara's preference.
franchise.
Did they-
About family.
Did they really do that? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, but they made cars fly
Now let's go back to the room.
and
with the
go into
car.
space.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead
No,
you
I'm
there
not making
directly.
that up.
4 minutes now.
I know that you're not kidding. I hate it that you're not.
Alright, so I'm gonna check this real quick. Just for
They
one of them.
investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past.
It's
They not only
Clearly
require
not a
scholar's
reference.
knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Can't say the name, but here we go.
I thought it was metal.
Is it?
And there we go.
Anyway,
we're
go
wasting
hard.
time.
We're going. What is that though? View monitor.
There's no need to.
Yeah.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Well, we're gonna get more eyeballs up ahead, I bet.
Also, Lagon, I see why this is your favorite Insomnia music. It's really good.
We can expect the racer, but no need to do that. Let's go.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
And pose like a model on the card. Ichikoshi couldn't help himself.
Here we go.
What?
Oh my god, it's freaking dive drive from Danganronpa V3.
Oh no, we actually have to drive!
Trap? I could have done this on my own.
Hey, yeah, boom.
Toma, behind you!
Huh?
Bull.
Oh, come the fuck on!
This is great. I'm loving this game more and more.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Gunny. Consider difficult.
Shut the fuck up, oh my god.
Why couldn't this be a QuickTime event?
Hey, Toma!
I don't know. That would be cool.
What about the road? There is no
Why couldn't it be playable? I would prefer if it was playable.
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
Accelerate!
Okay.
Accelerate! What?
This should be a track in like Cruising USA or something. Why not?
Man, now I want to play Outrun. Oh, fuck!
Here we go again.
Experiment worked. Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Cora! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
And that's why I gave up on the Outlast trials.
All right. So I got a first-time chat.
It's not going to haunt us anymore. Shut up.
Got a first-time chat from the Horny Four. Ryan Goblin, he who drives. Who's Ryan Goblin? Good question. Good.
I think it's a reference to Ryan Gosling.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Or whatever his name is.
Who is this?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get sick of this stupid, struck his dick.
The Gambler. All right.
We're almost at 3 minutes and we don't have any fucking.
This stone statue is
and we are not even halfway through this Omnium.
Yeah, we are.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the
Are
big
you
ones
sure
without
we
flinching.
have to solve
Now,
5
let's
blocks?
head back to the central room.
I'm gonna have to solve 4.
Don't look for it, blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We can't go that way.
But there's another door.
Another door.
Yep.
We can go through here. Let's go.
So Gambler with
Something else. Can't go that way. So we have to move that guy.
Check the map, see where you haven't gone yet.
Alright, so that was. So this is the boulder that I just came from. Yeah, you had a super jump up here, so that's what I did. I super jumped, went through here. I need to go this way. Oh, no, I don't.
Try messing with the PC again.
No.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What?
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Now what?
The experiment worked. Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
That's exactly what we're at.
Activate their stone statue. So that door is
first
locked.
Of all, you have to get the thing back. So how do you do that? What functions do you combine to get it back?
Move.
I mean, we can combine the Gambler with.
That's blocked off.
That's for later.
Nope,
and
don't want
also
this
for
one.
a hidden eyeball.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
The car?
We need a big idea here.
Let's see.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Well, there is NA we haven't done. There's also Fisherman.
NA is not applicable, so...
Yeah, so we'll do Fisherman. Maybe we can
Oh,
get real
Fisherman,
bad.
actually.
Please select right brain function.
The Gambler.
Maybe the one you haven't used it.
Yeah.
Left, Fisherman. Right, Gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Willing to take risks?
Oh, wait. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice.
Yeah.
To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it.
Don't underestimate
Fish back
luck.
the room that
That's
flew
something
away.
I've learned from Danganronpa.
You know where I've learned not to underestimate luck for Symphony of the Night runs.
And now with superhuman
How's
strength,
it
we're gonna
going?
reel back in.
2 different types of luck.
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
So comical.
Oh,
Love it.
hello.
The experiment worked.
We have
Why are you excited about this?
The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Oh, god damn it.
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Yeah, that's the whole reason we're here. Sucks to be you, Chikara.
Goodbye.
That door's open now.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
One more room to go. Let's go to it. Oh,
The
this?
stone statue is a little different.
It has a
Yeah,
picture of
you're right.
Chikara on it.
Let's go.
Let me look it out. Yeah, let's check it out. Activate.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
Just
You've invested too much.
do
already.
it.
There's no other way.
Close your eyes if you have to.
Fine, okay.
For the one time she's clearly not.
One more to go. Then the secret. Here we go.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
You really have to ask that.
You have standards?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of Man Who Blank is blank. Well, let's see what this one does. We haven't really know.
The highest authority on DNA engineering. The greatest and most genius scientist ever. Of all time. It said he can control the rules of reality itself. And is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow.
Really?
Full of himself.
No.
No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
The creator of Man Who Transcends Death is...
You can very easily guess the final word of that.
Here we go. Mermaid. Cute, get excited, slimy, pretty.
Pretty, I guess.
Well, I'm trying to get for crazy.
You've already maxed out crazy, now you need to go for one of the other stats.
Oh. Pretty. Brave.
Yeah, because the easiest way to explain that is each one of those stats is a direction up, down, left, or right.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I think we haven't been that way. Let me check.
Yeah, we already have.
Yeah, we have.
You went to.
That
Is there
door's
anything
locked.
new on the computer?
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select
That's
left
how
brain
exactly we're going to
function.
fucking...
I guess we'll go with NA this time. We haven't used it.
Please select right brain function.
Nothing but our egotistical guy right here. Wait, Shaman?
Big Chikara.
Yeah. The room got shuffled, so you've got new statues over there now.
Oh. Are you sure? I guess it makes no sense.
None of these are going to be correct, but go ahead and pick Chikara anyway.
Left. N-A.
Because
Yeah,
what
because
I'm going to
NA
want you to do is go ahead and reselect the one so that you can unlock the door to get the hidden eyeballs.
Yeah, NA is not applicable, so...
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Not applicable. How many times do we
Actually,
have to fucking say this?
Not open that. Go to the door on your right, where you crashed the car.
We can go through here.
There's a hidden eyeball in that room.
Now there is?
Yeah, because it got shuffled.
It's around the edge, I believe, to the right of the statue.
There it is.
Is that?
There we go.
All right, go back into the main room.
We can go.
On the computer, combine Racer and Debugger.
I haven't even checked Debugger. We have this, though.
Again, these are not going to be for the correct option. These are going to be for hidden eyeballs.
Gotcha.
We have enough time for this, though.
We're going to be able to reset to the checkpoint.
Left. Racer. Right. Debugger.
So you can only do this by figuring out.
Starting experiment.
Well, there was a one door with the racing along there.
Yeah, that's the door to unlock it.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's steering skills and a debugger's bug-finding skills. To allow you to turn surprising things.
Turn surprising things? What the?
What could that
The
mean?
steering wheel.
Yep, on the
Maybe
door.
a path opened up somewhere?
If we have time.
Gee,
to
I
spare,
wonder
it might be
where.
worth checking.
There we go. Let's go.
Huh?
What?
There's something fishy about this door.
How so?
What if I do this?
What the hell?
This door was the bug.
The activation requirement was the racer's steering skills.
Love it.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Anyway, now that that's over, let's go get the thing. Hey, look, a hidden eyeball.
Oh, something else
That
here.
boat requires another combination of things.
Let's go.
Shit.
We can go through here.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to use the checkpoint.
Well, let's
You
learn.
have a minute left.
Let's learn about what we have before we do that. So to use the boat.
Game is not that difficult to
The person
complete.
who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life.
Another function that'll
So,
allow us to deal with instant death
for the
powers.
boat?
Beginning.
Unless you want to guess, I can tell you.
Let me see.
What do you think is good for a boat?
Fisherman.
Please select
Now, as far as shaman.
left. Fisherman. Right. Shaman selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful.
And the final eyeball, I shouldn't even have to tell you where it is because it should be very
Combined,
obvious. Just
a
don't
fisherman's
immediately go to the main
navigating
door.
skills
Yeah.
and a shaman's mysterious powers to no longer encounter danger while navigating the sea.
Nice.
Oh, that's a relief.
Now we know to
If
go
we
get it.
ever end up on the open seas.
All right, this way.
The door reappeared.
We can go through here.
Yeah, I never did any of this. I
Are you sure we
I
can
cleared
write
the
it?
Somnium without doing any of this stuff.
Yeah, you just went from point A to point B. I get it.
But we have a retry, so I'm not worried about it.
Now, if you do this with the wrong one, the boat just falls through the floor.
Oh.
And you just waste time?
Yeah, pretty much.
We made it.
And I guess that room
Does
becomes
this mean we
inaccessible.
finished a long sea
No, the boat
adventure
falls
with
to the
a
floor and you get to try
fisherman's
again.
navigation skills and a shaman's shamaning skills?
Chikara really has a wild imagination.
Whatever works. Eyeball!
I'm pretty sure we can still pull it off. We just only have one chance to fucking do it.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Alright, so...
So what do you combine with
Person who's
Chikara?
most obsessed with
Another
beginning.
Let me see.
What do you combine with Chikara to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man?
Masai?
The warrior, yeah.
Please select right brain function. Left, Masai warrior.
Brains and brawn.
Right.
And also, the closer that you get to
Chikara
running out of time, the more there's a distortion effect.
Starting experiment.
Ooh, you're right.
Another addition to this game is the effect when time's running out.
Yep, minor
Experiment successful. Combined. A Masai
Also, this
warrior's
Somnium has
battle
no
skill
timies, I'm pretty
and
sure.
Yep,
Chikara's
none at all.
genetic engineering knowledge. To create an undying and unaging warrior.
That's what we need.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up Instant Death Power Stance Man.
All right, let's go.
Instant Death Power Stance Man.
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Yeah!
I'm gonna beat you up, bitch. Ah! Fine. You want to try me? Let's try.
Damn! And he's happy.
Experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara, why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
So now they got the eyeballs. If I have to reset, I don't have to find them again, yeah?
Yeah, once you find them once, you never have to go back for them again.
Come on!
The stone statue is Chikara's
This is 20
memory
seconds,
that
you're
he
gonna run
doesn't
out of
want
time.
to be
We
seen.
lost.
Gotta
You have to go back.
Yep. Go back. Yeah, you'll be able to make it from this if you just don't go after the optimal stuff. Because the thing about Somniums in this game, when you complete them and you revisit them, there's an option to do it where nothing takes up any time and you can just go with every single option available. And that's how I
You
got
only
all the
have 2
options.
minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
do. You skipped that. I wanted to see it.
Again?
Yes.
It was so good we had to see it again.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9.
9!
Numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Let me tell you everything about the significance of 9. Oh wait, because you already did that.
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do
What?
it.
Combine?
What were you gonna say?
No, I guess that. What do we combine it with?
Well, you'll figure out once you get to the computer. Go back to the
That'll
meeting.
be.
Well, I could inspect it, but
Not much point.
No.
You already inspected it. It has 9 on it. Or it has IX on it, rather.
No, he could use the inspect option to get bonus eyeballs, but there's not much point.
We can go through here.
Now, before you interact with the computer,
Yep.
turn around.
Eyeball!
Oh, fuck
Wow!
Oh, fuck you. That's obtuse as shit.
Did you decide what 2
They're
brain
hidden.
functions
They're
you
called
will
hidden
combine?
for a reason.
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Now we use NA. I don't see no reason not to.
Please select right brain
So what does
function.
NA and 9 combine into?
Nanine?
Should be looking a little bit familiar.
Left. NA.
Nyx. Nyx.
Right. 9 selected.
Are you kidding me?
Starting experiment.
The whole thing with Iris again?
What? Why?
Ah, yes, Chikara the Psychopath. Hi, DJ. Welcome back.
Yeah! Trust me, you're gonna hate Chikara.
Experiment successful.
Created the video?
Looks like it. Naya.
That's a video. That's a
There.
Oh no!
Yep. It exists.
Nice.
They have to bring this back.
No, trust me, they will dispel your worries.
That's 490.
Or not, I'm not entirely sure.
And we did it. Egoism.
Yay! Get that!
We don't really know what the fucking
Connection?
that was.
Well, let's clear chapter 1.
Yuki, chapter 1.
A nice Japan branch?
I'm the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Whoa.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Also, look at that. It's like
a building containing the Japanese branch of Nizatlaws, commonly known as Nize.
Iris wasn't kidding?
When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in Insomnium. Someone who looked like they were Nize was making bats 490, and that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nize.
I just can't believe it.
fucking guard.
We're here, of all places. I need to use the bathroom real quick, but wow.
Okay.
We're here. I'm in such disbelief that I need to go away from my computer.
Okay.
Beer back.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Guys. I thought this was fake.
Trust me, there's a lot of exposition that
your questions will be answered very shortly. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Like,
it's not exactly what you're thinking, but yes, laws does exist.
So, is it like, did Iris just come up with something that was real, or did she just reference something that was in her memory?
Well, I mean, the best way to say it is like seeing a name online is just like, that seems like something that might be a cult, and then suddenly rumors start spreading about, hey, this occult thing, this thing that might be an occult. It's an occult thing? Well, sure, maybe. Okay, it's an occult thing. And then it just spreads from there. It's like a bad game of telephone.
The game will go into an explanation.
Great, so it's like the rumors in Persona 2.
Yeah, except this is something that already existed. Like I said, it's like a game of telephone that got out of hand very quickly.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Would we prefer to be that kind of rumor, though?
Pond.
I'd rather not have rumors become reality,
Why
thank
would
you.
they make something like this indoors?
Who knows, indeed.
Because it looks pretty. What more do you need?
Oh, another wing.
Yeah, this is what This is what we spoke about earlier. You can wing sync with either Mamoru or Tokiko.
Definitely.
You can only do it with one of them.
Got it.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. Slugged him in the face and resigned.
That explains where you're suddenly
here
gone.
thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
That explains why you're gone.
I would recommend, if you're gonna wink sync with one of them, I'd recommend Mamoru.
Oh, really?
I recommend Tokiko.
We'll see.
Both
we'll
of them
see
are valid
about
for
that.
different reasons.
We'll see about that in due time.
That's
All right?
something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Also, I find it funny that
That's
the
the
wink sync
non-Yopal
is on the
X,
Q key.
the symbol of knives.
Wow.
Given the importance of Q in Zero Escape.
Yep.
Non-Yopal X.
Non-Yopal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple?
So 9x?
Non-Yopal is the 9th.
So non-Yopal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
An axis?
A glass stall. Huh. And some weird light.
An axis of a diamond?
Yeah,
maybe I'm
just
not
the shape here.
Maybe I'm overthinking this.
So, who do you want to wink sync with?
First, let's finish asking questions.
No, there's going to be a lot of questions.
If you finish asking questions, they won't let you'll like move. You'll progress the scene.
We're gonna do Tokiko here.
Okay.
All right.
If I remember right, if you do it with Mamoru, you see the aftermath of him punching. Totally not so Sajima.
Uh-oh. Nothing.
What's going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Interesting.
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
But that would have been funny, yeah, Mamoru.
Let's do this again. Reload the save, Zeus. Reload the save.
No, but you can go back into the flowchart.
Yeah, or I could load from here, maybe. No, I can't.
There's no multiple saves in this compared to the first game. There's only one save. There's one manual save file and one auto save file.
Look at the path we're on.
There are no more save files.
Auto save.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's one manual save and one auto save.
Okay. Hopefully this lets you skip.
Yeah,
it does. Good.
Yeah, better.
Okay.
And you can skip all of Mamoru's dialogue as well. You know, you already seen it.
Do you have to talk to him though?
You have to talk to him to get it out of the way, but
I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about. What?
10
A job?
children.
With the conditions
Wow.
I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Huh.
So Nyes apparently follows the law.
So
apparently.
Supposedly.
That means they're not a group of Satanists.
Talk
I
to
had a very
Mamoru.
hard time finding the place.
Just talk to
After all,
Mamoru. Skip his
Nyes is a
skip all his
secret
dialogue and get it
organization
out of the way.
hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
Your acquaintances with Mamoru?
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Oh.
Thank you, Mamoru.
He doesn't know Ryuki specifically, but he knows Abyss.
Yeah, from the first game.
Anyway, I was surprised.
I guess he
I
ended
had
up
heard of
resonating
Nyes,
with that
a
thing.
secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban
Met him
legend.
at the bar at the epilogue.
Can't
Do you not
believe
remember?
It actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all
Iris.
nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nyes is a perfectly
This reminds me
legitimate
of
ideological
a
society.
quote from Metal Gear
Our
Solid
headquarters
2.
are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world.
So
I don't remember the specific words, but it's basically along the lines of, legends are just stories about things that happen. They aren't. They might have come from a real thing, but the legends themselves are never real.
Right.
There was a time that there was a rumor going around about a corporation working with a cult. It was completely bullshit.
I'm sorry, Spooky-Ko, I gotta look at my Tamagotchi.
It was completely bullshit, but, you know, it still was a thing that happened.
As most gossip tends to be.
I got more crazy. There you go.
You're going insane.
Let me see if I can find the name of the corporation, bro.
An ideological society? This is weird.
This is
Ask
a
about the
common
alibi.
misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization.
Oh, good.
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
Yeah.
And that is?
It happened
The
with
simulation
CERN.
theory. Have you heard of it?
Because apparently there was a ritual going on at the outskirts of their premises, and that's why they kind of thought that it was a cult.
Nizalot? Or something else?
Again, there was a rumor that CERN.
He's talking about CERN. He's talking about something in the real world.
Gotcha.
Yeah, something in the real world. Like there was a video supposedly of found footage that had a fucking occult ritual occurring at the outskirts of CERN. You know, the guys who do nuclear research and shit.
Sounds sketch.
It was sketch. Like, it's a hoax for a reason.
But the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
I mean, technically, from our perspective, no. Thank you, Uchikoshi. Yeah.
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Like that video, essentially...
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
Or maybe she has a point, considering the nature of her mystery.
Okay, before we move on, I want to mention this. So the video was essentially mocking people that, you know, believed that CERN wanted to use their Hadron Collider to create a portal to hell, or summon the Antichrist, or destroy the universe.
Oh, wow.
Like, that's not what the Hadron Collider
So why did
does.
they want to recreate the plot of Doom?
Yeah. That's strange.
I just find it fascinating that some scientific research was rumored to be for a religious purpose.
I know. That's why I'm saying. That's why I didn't believe that bullshit to begin
either
with.
That's 490 or the alibi.
Like,
judging by
at
the
the
way
very
you
least,
asked
CERN
that, I assume that's
has
Jin's
actually
estimated
managed to
time
do
of
something
death?
historic last year.
Yes.
So,
I was in Okinawa
yeah.
from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
So she has an
The
alibi.
logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
And about bats.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Oh, wow.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
It sounds like Cicada 3301.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
So,
Chikara is a
you
former
guys,
member of NICE. Though this was
do you
over
guys know
20
what
years
Cicada
ago.
3301 is?
No.
No?
Nope.
So it's basically an organization that basically made a series of challenges with like puzzles and complex riddles, and the goal of the thing was to recruit crypto analysts into the organization.
Similar
We
vibes
don't
then.
know that, huh?
Similar vibes to Nice here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like Cicada 3301. I was
When he left
involved in
us,
the thing,
he
but
became an
I
avid
wasn't really good
believer
at
in the Order of Percent.
cryptography, so yeah.
Right.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Or perhaps he saw it.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Interesting.
It's fun to do, right?
Oh yeah, you need to look at this. You need to look at the sign again since you didn't do that yet, because you rebooted your load save.
Ah.
That's the Nonyapal X, the symbol of 9.
Nonyapal means no.
Yeah, you can skip this.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Huh?
Freyer?
Oh, Frey the Free, or Free the
I'm
Frey.
asking the person within
The
you.
QR code.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Oh boy.
Is he talking to Tama? No, I don't think that we have anything on Freyers.
Nope, not at all. Just curious about
Chikara is 60?
Yeah. What the heck? Like.
May I remind you that he's talking about eternal youth.
Yeah. Hence, he hates death. Does everything to prevent
Right,
it.
yeah, and only boomers take that seriously.
Then we have Pewter, same thing as before. Loves multiples of 16. Hates hates conservatives. Just oh my goodness.
Wow.
That's
Dunk on me, why don't you?
Oh my gosh, Pewter. Randomly, the only person that has political leaning here.
Base.
Cyclops. Cyclops.
Cyclopes.
Alright. Yeah, there's so much here. I'm not going to bother.
I'm curious. Say yes.
Oh, I'm going to go with yes. See what happens.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought.
What?
Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Uh-oh. Yes, it is.
Yes?
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
Oh no! We've been locked out! 99999.
Do this. If that was actually correct, I would have laughed.
So you don't know.
Yeah, funny thing
In other
about that
words,
is,
you lied.
it's
a
the nil
randomly
number-
generated number.
Yeah, it's unique to every copy of the game.
Oh, okay.
No good.
So
It's
you
alright,
cannot
do it.
fast forward that.
I thought that I could get her
You
to keep
cannot
talking
sequence
if I
break it.
fake my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a
We're not gonna-
Freyer?
Yeah, we're not gonna get a straight answer here.
Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Yeah.
Fray to free. Fray can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Fray was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video.
Now it makes
Fray
sense.
being displayed on that sign
It's a reference to
must be
Cicada
a coincidence.
331.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Reference to what?
Bats 491 is a reference to Cicada 3301.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
No.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
Whoa.
Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely
There's also
burned
this.
and
There's also a bit of the story that says that some of the sailors were merged into the ship, as in they became part of the metal.
That's creepy.
Others were said to have merged with the steel.
Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Their bodies having become
Yeah,
a
thanks
piece
for
of the
taking
ship.
Tokiko's thunder.
Does that sound familiar?
Tokiko's like, I'm telling the story here.
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
After all,
Impossible.
This world is only a simulation.
I will remember that.
Sky fake, huh?
We're investigating pretty late today.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin?
That is
We
why
can't
I
deny
asked.
that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
And this is
Okay.
the introduction of another new mechanic of Nirvana Initiative.
Yes, another one that I'm so thankful that they added.
Little thief.
No, well, kind of actually.
Hey.
I was fucking kidding!
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
No!
We're in Studio De Vita, aren't we?
It just
A
seems
recreation
that way.
of Studio De
Not
Vita.
actually there. Last night I scanned every nook
Augmented
and cranny of the
reality.
scene.
Love
What I'm
it.
looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright. Let's start looking around.
Because we never... Virtual reality activation, okay. Alright, cool. And we get the same modes. Interesting.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
And there's something in the body here.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis is already fading. Interesting. There's so much.
Like, yeah, right?
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Anything?
What?
This is like
These
logic,
aren't good for
right?
much other than for show.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, you obtain a bunch of information about the scene and then you put the pieces
also show
together.
up here too.
Wow. Whatever.
Yep, nothing there. The camera to sell everything. We also have all this back here.
Maybe it's
The
for
kettle,
having tea during breaks.
Just a kettle. Nothing special. Alright.
So it's X-ray vision. We're not gonna figure out for anything.
Yep, just this body again.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
Makes sense.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the
That
way,
should be our
the fuse
detonator.
includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When
So that
ignited, it
explains
creates
what the
heat
bo-
of
why
over
the body
3,000
bursts
degrees
into
Celsius
flames.
and burns violently.
Yeah. Alright, what more can we find here?
The
There's
signboard.
all this over here. No, not that.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip.
You
Kind
didn't
of
say
like
all.
a man's, you know what?
Shush!
Shut up!
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
Oh,
That's not what I meant.
Difficult to remove. Alright. Now
wow,
we can...
so you really didn't get it, did you?
I did. I just didn't want to say it all out on stream. You shush.
Uh-huh.
That's everything for X-ray.
Let's analyze the signboard again.
Yeah, we haven't checked this one.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to examine things. You have to examine things a few times.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom.
Oh, wow.
These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
And you just detected that somehow? Jeez.
A single nanometer
Sci-fi
is
robot.
1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Let's follow it.
That means someone pulled the detonator.
I saw that right at the switch. That's why I was curious about that.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
So that's the detonator.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
And that's it.
Could it be that they...
What?
Someone pulled on the thing, setting up the...
It looks like we're pretty
using
much
the
done
CNT as a
investigating
trigger.
here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Truth reenactment. Let's do it.
Yeah, so this is logic.
Let's get on that now. First thing,
If I
about that
remember
power
right, you get
outage
an
when the
achievement
body
for
appeared.
answering each of these
Was
correctly.
it really just a power outage?
Without messing
I
up.
was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But
Exactly.
the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights
Light
were
was
switched
switched.
off.
Yep.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well,
Through the switch,
I think
right?
I know what did it.
And how did the switch get flipped? Hang on, Tamagotchi!
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi. More important.
I have to get the treasure.
I know that there was just a murder, but I need to feed my Tamagotchi.
Where should I fish?
In an aquarium.
Crazy. Look at that. Still not an adult yet. Anyway, how do we answer questions?
How did the light get turned off? What is the logical process?
You have to investigate the thing that turned the light off.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
I thought you had to go through like a menu. That's what I was asking.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Oh, I was wrong.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, it could be the corpse.
No, not that.
I think the better question is, what else could it be?
A button.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
Dang it.
Like, and I think you ask like questions the worst time.
Zeus,
This was
come
literally about
on.
to head over to the corpse, and you're like, maybe it was something else.
No, the question
There were
is, what
bundled
else could it
CMTs
be?
tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and
Which
onto
is
the light switch.
Which is a rhetorical question.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
Yeah.
No, but it can fall.
Can fall.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
Makes sense.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Rigor mortis? No, definitely not.
The corpse dropped from above? No.
We have to prove the culprit was there, but they may have just done it without being there.
They couldn't have been there, Zeus.
Right.
There's nothing. There's no catwalk or anything. This isn't the OJ, Zeus.
No, I mean, you could get up there if you had a ladder.
But that will show up in. That will be like the most obvious
the culprit
evidence
is the
of
mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis.
This is the only thing that makes sense.
Good. Yeah.
The
that
body
actually
must have been
makes
placed
sense.
up in the ceiling like a
I got
bridge
this.
between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
Gravity!
Now for the final question.
It's amazing
Why
that
did
there was
the
no
body
blood splatter,
explode
because
and
it was already all gone. Oh wait, yeah, it was.
That can be
They
explained by using
specified
the
that it was
X-ray
drained of blood.
The detonator.
Yep.
We pretty much know that this is
It's
detonator,
because of the
right?
contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
And the pieces would have fucking melted.
All right.
Because it was all
I think we're
burned
starting
up.
to figure things out.
Yep.
So you can turn off this VR space now.
We're not done though.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
You have a body too.
So, I'm
Tama,
the director and camera operator.
Fine.
Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Check your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Academy? Like...
Yeah, there is an achievement for clearing it perfectly.
Get this started!
Well, too late for that. I didn't get it.
Unless you want to go back.
No.
Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now,
Oh, well, that's it. Game's over now.
an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Of course this music shows up.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I'm the guy who did it!
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Lighten up,
Let's
Tama.
start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This
Are
scene
you
makes no
fucking
sense.
serious?
I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Whoosh!
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere.
So they just said it. That nanotube would burn up, right?
No.
The nanotube would more likely tear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to...
No, it would not. It wouldn't tear.
I'm not saying it would.
Because how would you flip it back on if it's already tied to it still? That's all I'm asking.
Because it's they said it's elastic.
Got it.
So
sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
now it would probably burn up as soon as this happened.
Yeah.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Just to play back and torment you as your partner in crime here? I don't know. But we did it. One truth solved.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of
Exactly.
nowhere. Just like the
We're
Philadelphia experiment.
We still
Someone went
haven't
through all
solved
that trouble
the
to make it
problem
look
of
like
the-
something strange occurred.
Where he died,
They also wanted
who
to
killed
draw
him,
as much
all that
attention as
stuff.
possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right?
I say we finish this scene and we call it, right, guys?
finish this day.
I would say finish the day.
Okay. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so.
But
The
when
stream was
time
scheduled
frame
for
to,
a whole
when was the
6
time frame
hours.
for that
The
happen?
culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Like, you need to have a time frame for setting up the corpse, right?
Yeah. They were
So
talking about
why-
this.
So when would this happen?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why
Right.
they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
It makes sense to not leave behind any evidence. Highly flammable carbon material doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Convenient. I'm not sure if that's actually a real thing or not out there.
Carbon dioxide extinguishing fires? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
No, the CNT tubing thing.
CNT is
body
sci-fi.
fell from the studio ceiling.
What?
CNT is an entirely sci-fi thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
I fucking knew she was going there, Tama!
God damn it!
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Why are you arguing this?
Yeah, we beat from there!
What?
There was another purpose to the sign.
I hate...
What?
It's the same reason darts and rockets
You see,
have
maybe you
jets.
should let them finish
I get
speaking
it.
before you can make
The
a
cut
rebuttal.
surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Yep.
All the pieces fit into place.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural
Again,
phenomenon
the only
and
thing
to
that
spread the
doesn't make
QR
sense
video,
to me
right?
is the time
I
frame
don't
in
know
which
if
the
that's all
body
there
could have
is
been
to
set
it,
up.
but probably.
Literally
I
just
wonder
an
why
hour
Jin was
before the
chosen.
live stream was set
Who
to start, and then
knows?
you're set, basically.
Where could his left side be?
Because there's a
Hasn't been
whole
found
6-hour window.
Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation.
It's like trying to get a
right?
bullseye and you're standing
Like
a
who?
foot away.
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean
Exactly.
the director, Shinpei Wagai.
Aha.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Sunfish Pocket. Of
He did say he was going there earlier.
Here we go.
There he is.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Hey!
Can you not?
Whoa!
Damn.
QTE already. Dude, don't do it.
You nuts!
Ryuki!
Oh my god!
I was reaching.
Oh my god. Okay, I need you to explain to me how you messed that up.
Man, remember when I said that Zeus was dense?
I don't think it has anything to do with that. I was moving across.
No, it does.
And
oh,
then.
No, it does.
I'll call it. It's moving realistically fast.
Zeus, you fucking
Did you just misclick?
It's not a misclick. I have to go on my keyboard. So I had to I had to take my right hand,
Your
go around
hands
my
were off the keyboard after you said, "Oh no, a QTE."
Yeah, because sometimes you have to use your mouse, and sometimes you don't. So.
That is so stupid! That's
stupid. Well, let's jump back into the QTE and hopefully not die this time.
Well, if I click no, what happens?
Please tell me someone.
I don't want to know.
Please tell me someone clipped that.
It's like, yeah, QTE, here we go.
Please tell me someone clipped that.
If not, Sus can do it later.
I just hit the left arrow key, not the down arrow key. Whoosh! Bullet time, because why not? Damn.
Oh, wow, he really doesn't care about collateral, huh?
See, Date, this is how you do an action sequence without a porno mag.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
You see, this is the easiest way to do it. You just
An
get shot.
apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities.
Oh, yeah.
The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
Nope.
What?
No.
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
The culprit,
Some
right?
guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
Put the body on top, right?
No. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream.
No!
Do not let anyone near the studio during this time.
He's an accomplice. No! That's why.
All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
Which is what, today?
Yes.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
So are you really innocent?
Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Uh-oh.
You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Right now?
Yeah. Let's go.
Time to go.
It is the night of the 11th.
Yep. Just before midnight. Alright, Terror. Let's meet face to face for the very first time.
Oh no!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Freaking dead.
Chikara Horodori.
They did say that those are the half-body serial killings after all.
No,
now we have more of a body.
No.
And we suspected him for a little bit. Not really, but that's the end of the day.
He was suspicious.
Alright, that's cool. That's the end of the day.
Sauce. Because, you know, he's dead.
Ah, yes.
Back to this
Mr.
shrine.
Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Okay, good for you. Anyway, can we get to the menu now so we can call it a night?
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I wonder,
I
what's the
feel like
Terror
all of
trying
this has
to
been taking a huge mental toll on you.
Yeah, we end up broken 6 years later.
More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
But you can be as sassy as you want.
So what? Did the Terror want to, like...
We wanted to meet, but I guess he figured out...
No, did they want to play Chikara's murder onto the director?
It's just like the real thing.
Might be.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Are you talking about Iba?
Anyway.
Anyway, ignoring Tama lore.
Which I'm sure is half made up anyway.
And I got something in evaluation. Not sure what though. Oh, egoism. The mermaid outfit.
And cat paws and tail to go with the ears.
Obsessed with yourself and your opinions. Never back down.
Hey, that. Where did you find that summary of Yule?
I'm sorry, muting you.
No idea where we got that sock. So that was something. It was side dialogue, and I got it.
Oh wow, you can't actually use a soundboard when server muted.
So even though there was something I could do, and put a number here, there's no branching path, as far as I know.
I have to come
Branching
back to
paths
this later.
don't appear unless they are either from a somnium or after you've already entered it.
We're gonna have to remember to come back to this later then.
Oh geez, look.
Trust me, you'll remember.
Look at that face right here. Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about her. Don't worry, she's fine. Don't worry about
Hey,
her.
don't worry, that's thumbnail material. It's for the content.
Alright, well anyway, that will conclude part...
That's a to be continued face.
Alright, so anyway guys...
Yeah, like how it's gonna out right now. To be continued next week.
So you're thinking at this pace we can do a chapter stream at this... I think so. If it's...
That wouldn't be right.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see how quickly we get through other days. Because some days are shorter and longer than others.
Yeah.
But
at the very least, it'll be 1 day a week.
Yeah, but we definitely took a lot of time reading stuff, and boss's office took some time, and just pausing with some of our tangents, so I think it's a good pace.
Yes.
And we did go over, but we're not going to like 6.5 hour territory again. And it's just past midnight, so I'm fine to end here.
Yeah. Let's end it here. Come on.
Yep. So I'm gonna go
Start wrapping it up. Come on.
Yep. So thank you all for joining me. We'll have a normal stream week this week since I had a collab with Fortune Stream this past Friday, which went really well. So catch me for Tuesday, more Ratchet and Clank. Maybe or maybe not we'll finish the game by then, but I'm thinking we might have a 4th stream depending on how much of the side content I want to do or achievement hunting. Friday will be finally Mortalis Principle 2. It'll be a longer stream than usual now that I have the block to go for probably at least 3 hours. And then we will be back here next Sunday night for the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative Part whatever. So, gonna raid Joe Phoenix or playing some Batman Arkham Knight.
Before you close the game out, I do want you to look at the bonus stuff you unlocked.
Oh, okay.
For now, we'll see you guys later, and I hope that you take it easy.
The outfits, right?
Oh.
It's not
You
here?
guys can't see them yet, but there's more art. There's more art that you can get.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, Dream... Yeah, which I did for both Somniums. And I got everything for Chikara, A and B.
Yep.
Oh, but I have to purchase them. Alright, cool. Now we'll
Yeah.
We'll end.
Given how plentiful the eyeballies are, though, it's not really much of an issue to buy all of them. At least from my experience.
Yeah. Like, I wasn't even trying to find eyeballies, and I purchased, like, a majority of the stuff.
Nice.
I went for 100%, and it was honestly really easy.
Alright, let's wrap it up.
I know we are. Good night, everybody. Have fun with
everyone.
Night.